Surprise, motherfucker. Habba dabba da. Yabba dabba doo! Oh my god. Ghost. Am I even facing the right way? I don't even know if my model's facing the right way. Yabbity dabbity doobity. Oh. Yabbadingus doohickey. Merry Christmas. Yo, what up, chat? Thank you. Yabbity dabbity. I gotta eat a sweet tart for somebody. I don't remember, it was so early in the stream. What kind of spell are you trying to cast? Hippity hoppity, there's a pipe bomb on your property. Art and math on a blue one. Thank you. Golden, yeah. How are we doing, chat? I'm eepy, as I usually am. That's okay. I'll be alright. It's fine. I'll be okay. How are y'all, chat? Are you staying warm this holiday season? It is very cold. It's very cold. I think my mom got sick. I think she might have caught a cold or something. God, I hope not, because she's got enough problems going on as it is. That would suck. It was below 0 all week so far. Yeah, it's been rough. I didn't get any snow recently, but we got rain. Hello, Gyro. I haven't caught anything as far as I know. It might be too late. I might already be infected. Who knows? You're outside gutting a tree, being really cold. I am sorry to hear. Cutting a tree, not gutting a tree. How do you gut a tree anyway? But, yeah, it's been very cold. I think it was like 32 for most of the day here where I am, in my neck of the woods. Oh my god, is that Koki? It's a Koki! Oh my god, there's so many Kokis! There's so many Pikachus! How you doing, chat? Are you excited for Crimbus? I'm in Crimbleton mode. I'm so I'm so ready for Chrysler. I'm so excited. I love Chrysler time. I drive and my entire neighborhood is Christmas lighted up the wazoo. Everyone's decorated. Not everyone. There's a lot of people decorated. There was people that had like Thanksgiving decorations, right? Until like 2 days before Thanksgiving, and then they went down and they put up Christmas. Like before the day Thanksgiving even happened, they were already taking down their like Thanksgiving like decorations. They had like turkey cartoon cutout turkeys in the window, or like these blow up like on their lawn, these like turkeys. Those were gone before Turkey Day even happened. They were just like, nah, screw Turkey Day, screw it. I want to go right into Christmas mode. And people were already putting up Christmas lights with the reds and the greens, or the, you know, just the warm whites. And putting up like Shanty Clauses and snowmen and all that presents and all that good stuff. Tinsel and wreaths and snow looking things, all of it. What were you doing, Koki? How was your stream? What were you playing? ZA? You were probably shiny hunting, and unfortunately I could not kill one of your shinies because I don't have enough points. But hey, maybe I will soon. Wink. You got 12 shinies? On the 12th day of shyness, my Koki gave to me 8. Ow, God. Ah, my face. People not feeling thankful this year. I mean, I think people just wanted to get to the Christmas-specific holiday festiveness as opposed to just like, oh, Halloween decorations and then fall decorations and Thanksgiving decorations and like the, you know, the bright orange leaf decorations and stuff. I was actually wearing the nose too rough. See, I have a nose. Everyone's like, oh, you don't have a nose. I totally have a nose. People just can't see my side profile because, I don't know. I totally have a nose. Alright? Not a freaking skeleton with no nose. That would be horrible. Or like Lae'zel from Baldur's Gate with like the Michael Jackson nose, you know? After that ball in the face, you might not have a nose. It's still there. You can see the outline of it. And then if I go... Don't hate on Lae'zel. No, she's stupid. She terrifies me. She scares me. She's scary. Nothing scarier than a woman. You're stupid? Shut up. You never even touched a woman before. Anyway, we're playing Morrowind today. I'm going to become an alchemist. I'm going to make some... We're going to cook. Jesse, chat, Jesse, we're going to cook. We're cooking, chat. We're gonna cook up some alchemy things, I guess. I don't know. But I might need to go out and pick some pretty flowers and stuff. We gotta see what exactly I need to make. What are we cooking? I don't know. I gotta figure it out. I literally know nothing about alchemy in Morrowind. Besides you needing like 5 different like equipment items to get the best alchemy effects. I've touched more women than you, nerd. You don't even know me. You don't even know me in that way. Grilled cheese? I don't think you can make a grilled cheese with alchemy, Capehead. I've never tried. But I don't think that's how that works. You can try? There might be a mod for that. Only if I can make pizza. I'd rather make pizza than grilled cheese. I'd rather make a pizza using alchemy. You're going to discover the recipe for the legendary, the mythical panacea? Panacea? The one cure for every ache, pain, and illness ever? Oh, so Dr. Pepper. Oh, you're talking about Dr. Pepper. I don't drink Dr. Pepper, but I'm pretty sure Dr. Pepper started as like a tonic, like one of those miracle drug tonics where they were like, drink this, it'll fix every problem you've ever had before. I think that was also soda. I think soda was also marketed as like a tonic that was supposed to make you feel better. So like Dr. Pepper and Coca-Cola and stuff like that. Those are all like miracle drug, like drink this and everything will go away and you'll be fine. So, yeah. I would love to see someone make a potion that's like Coca-Cola. Yeah, you could craft your own Coca-Cola. Well, I mean Fallout, you could basically do that. Coca-Cola, was that? Cocaine to take away the addiction of morphine? Yeah. I mean, it works, right? I mean, how many people do you know that are heavy Coca-Cola drinkers? And then how many people do you know that are heavy morphine drinkers? Right? I mean, like, checkmate. Like, there you go. My Little Soda Pop. Is that a song? I think it's a song. Unfortunately, I don't keep up with the times. I don't know these things well enough. I'm stupid. I'm stupid, Chad. I don't know nothing. Many morphine drinkers by the leaders. There are dozens of us. Dozens of us. I'm probably actually just going to be doing more questline stuff. I don't know if we're going to be becoming crack dealers in Morrowind. Although that would be funny. Could you imagine I do a whole stream where I'm like, making my drug empire in Morrowind, and I just start making crazy things. That would be dope. My mother's a heavy Coca-Cola drinker. I've heard her admit so to the doctor several times because I was there with her. I used to drink 3 to 4 glasses of Pepsi a day. I have since cut back to 1 glass of Pepsi with dinner. Everything else is water. Alchemy is a pain. Getting a basic novice journeyman says isn't too bad, but extra... No, we stole it. I guess, I don't know, maybe you weren't here. We stole a whole master set with like a grandmaster thing. Actually, I don't know if we got the grandmaster thing. That might have been too hard to steal, and I didn't get it. But we definitely got master equipment, at least, with maybe one grandmaster thing, maybe the mortar and pestle. I think I saw grandmaster mortar, pestle mortar thing, but I don't know if we actually was able to get it. This wasn't the one in the Mages Guild, if that's what you're thinking of. It wasn't the one in the Mages Guild. We found one in another area. Oh my god, Christmas Robo. Hell yeah. Custom Robo. There you go. Hello, Koki. How was... Oh, yeah, you already answered. How was the shiny? I'm gonna take your shinies away. Ho, ho, ho. That was my Santa. That was my Santa laugh. I don't know why Santa would be laughing at that. Shut up. Anyway, I'm starting up the game now. Are you guys excited for Metroid Prime? Metroid Prime is coming. I could play that. I could try that. I don't even know if it'll work, but I could attempt a priming. I could try to prime, but we were gonna do Morrowind. Maybe I'll do that next Monday. Wow, you're like Futurama Santa? Isn't he a robot? I'm not a robot. I'm just a full metal alchemist. Oh my god. Are the snowflakes in my eyes again? They are? Oh my god. That's my model. That's not even, I can't even blame Gyro for that. That's my model doing it. What the frick? Why? Why does this keep happening? What happened? Why? Blame Gyro? I literally can't. Is it part of the shadow stuff you tried? Yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog. That was the pen I used. Bruh. I can't believe it's happening again. This is a bunch of malarkey. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba. Wait, can you move up a bit? Yeah? This is as high as I can go. Not high enough? I could go lower. Could go... Is it reflecting off your eyes instead? It's not going through your hoodie or hair? Do controller mode? Okay, the controller mode. Hi, yeah. This is as high as I can go. I'm looking respectfully, I promise. Koki just wanted belly button shots. Robo belly, yeah. Yeah, belly, sure. Belly shots. Shot, 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 shot. Where's tail? Is tail a person? Because you capitalized it. Am I supposed to know who that is? Is that someone from Koki's chat? Looks like it's only in the eyes. I don't think it's the eyeball. I think it's the eyelashes. Yeah, it's the eyelashes. Just like Gyro's issue. Been taking lots of shots. We know you have a tail, even if you're a robot. Are you talking about the tail of my hat with the Santa thingy? It's right there, K-Ped. It's right there. Like, it's shiny. I mean, not shiny. It's fuzzy. I got a fuzzy ball at the end of it. I don't have an issue. You are an issue. She did have a horse tail. Don't tell K-Ped that he's a brony. Don't. Why? Balls and tails him down. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is one of the statements of all time. Anyway, let's screenshot that. That's crazy, dude. We need K-Ped to have his own quote bot. We need him to... Can someone make a quote bot on K-Ped's channel? And then every time he opens his stupid finger typing mouth...
Hey Mario, that big old 500-pound some bitch, Bowser, just took the damn princess and used all the star power to put everybody in paintings. Now I need you to take your ass inside those paintings and recover the stars with a little bit of jumping, what? A little bit of punching, what? And a little bit of ass whooping, what? To save Princess Peach. And that's the bottom line, 'cause Stone Toad said so.
Oh my god, we're free. Oh my goodness. Thank you. There was so much going on. How we doing, chat? What's up? We're playing funny game. I must have dropped something. Hi! We're playing funny video game each time. I want to steal this. I don't think I can without getting caught. Can you not be in my way? Can you?
Move along, Outlander.
You're gonna sit with my cat. You and my cat are gonna hang out for a little bit. I'm gonna see if I can steal. How am I gonna steal this? I didn't forget you were saying. I said we should make a quote bot so that every time you open your mouth and say things, people can read your quotes of your sus things that you said. I'm in a good place to not get caught, I think. Okay, listen, that... I got tricked into saying that by chat, okay? Listen, it's not my fault. I want to steal this, but he's gonna see me! He's gonna see me? I don't know where to stand where he's not gonna see me. He's a freaking hoe bag. I might need a spell... where I can, like, take things from afar, maybe? Does that exist in this game? Can you steal something from afar with, like, a telekinesis? Telekinetic? I don't know. Alright. Come on. Let's skedaddle. Let's go, kitty. Oh my god, kitty hi. What do you think this is, Daggerfall? I've never played Daggerfall! I've never even played... Oh, Redguard. I should play Redguard instead of Daggerfall. It be raining. It be storming. It be going. Redguard is not good at all. Neither is Daggerfall. Where am I? Where did I go?
Go ahead.
Did you post Capehead's sussy, stupid, what he said? You should have saved that for blackmail. Why would you just hand that out for people to use? Now it's out there. It has no weight. You soiled it. You soiled it. At least Stone didn't see it. I will personally post it in Stone's chat. Personally, I'll do that. I need to learn how to do telekinesis, I think. Let's see if I can learn that from somebody.
Have you put a stop to that unsanctioned training?
Dude, I would love to kill that Argonian, but the game won't let me. So are any of these telekinesis? Nope. None of these are telekinesis. "2 years down the road, Capehead will say something about hating balls and tails. Someone appear out of thin air. Oh, really? Remember when? They'll send like a picture of the screenshot, like, this
but
you?
Not unwelcome. Please go ahead.
I don't know what mage school telekinesis even is. Is it alteration?
Teleportation is the only civilized way to travel.
Select. Man, I don't know who sells telekinesis.
Yes. Can I help you?
Levitate. Water walking, water breathing. It's mysticism? But I don't know any vendors? Dang, dude, I need vendors.
Yes, you've been quite helpful, and if there's more you want to know, please ask.
I want to know where the frick this thing I'm looking for is. Nope. Nope.
What was that?
Nope. No one here has that. God dang it, dude. Blue, guess what? What's up, Farticus? How you doing? Do you know which vendor has telekinesis?
Are you here for scrolls out?
No. Well, maybe there's a scroll of telekinesis.
Are you here for scrolls, Outlander? Or are you here from some other
Scroll of
enchantments? Or even soul
telekinesis?
gems? Whatever your enchanting needs,
Shut
you've come to the right
up.
place.
I don't see it. I don't see it. Dang it. Potions of telekinesis? That's weird. That doesn't sound right at all.
This Argonian, whoever he is, does not
I
have the
mean,
sanction of the Mages Guild.
I
The
have,
South Wall Corner Club is the other side of the River Odai in Labor Town.
she's
of
still
unsavory
talking about
tracks.
this Argonian.
Watch
She's
your
been
back.
talking about him for like 5 years. We have the Master Mortar Pestle, Calcinator, Ambelic. And the Retort. They're all master level. So that's good. I just, the Grandmaster one just is enticing. Right, what were we doing last time? I don't know how I'm gonna kill this guy at the corner club. I told Capehead rules. Cool. I don't know what the frick to... How to kill that guy. I don't think I can kill that guy. Because at this point, he's not going to like me, so I need to kill him.
Beneath Red
Vaya!
Mountain, Lord Dagoth sleeps. But when he wakes, we all shall rise, and the dust will blow away. Serve your Lord Dagoth. The sixth house is risen, and Dagoth is its core.
I didn't ask you. There really is pleasure in... I didn't ask you either, Capehead. Alright, well. I don't know. How am I gonna kill this guy?
Have a look around. I'm sure you'll like what you see.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
Ajit will make special deal. Yes.
I'm gonna kill this guy
Best
without being
prices,
seen.
Best selection.
Am I gonna kill this guy without being seen? Oh my god. Maybe I can just make... I wish there was a faster way to do this. Come on. Come on. Get taunted, idiot. Taunt, idiot. How does taunting even work? How does taunting even work in this game? Hello, game guy. 95 stream streak. That is awesome. How are you? I am failing at taunting this lizard. He's not scared of me at all. He's not even remotely terrified. Frenzy humanoid. I don't know if you have that or not. Taunting just needs to be successful a few times in the end conversation fight. Yeah. Oh my god, Zimby. That hit me in the face. Come on, how do I make taunt successful? I want to be a success. Perhaps I'll end yours. Whoa.
So much to remember.
Whoa, he's so aggressive. Oh my god, please. You'll get one of these. I got one, but I think you need to taunt them like 4 times and then they attack you.
So much to remember.
So no, it's not that much to remember. Just you die, you attack me, and then you die. Bruh. Is it like a 1% chance? Is there no way to improve your taunting capability? Can you use harsher language? Can you break TOS? Speechcraft? I don't even know what my speechcraft is. I wish it was just like an easy hotkey thing I could just do. Press T to taunt. Oh, there's a second one. There's a second taunt success. There it is. There it is. I didn't mean to intimidate. I misclicked. It was a misclick. It was a misinput. It was a misinput. If this works, I'm gonna scream very loudly. I guess the chance to work is worse when it's at 0 too. What button are you pressing? I'm using my freaking mouse. I'm using my mouse right now. Crazy, I know. Crazy concept. Freaking get taunted. When did you get a mouse? How do you think I use a computer? Could you mouse over taunt and just hit A on the controller? No, because I
So
still have
much
to
remember.
I still have to hit A on persuasion. Steam desktop controls. God, that would suck. All this is doing is saving me from a mouse click. Hit A after clicking taunt. Speeds it up. I don't know if this speeds it up. It just now I have 2 different things I need to touch. Woo! That leveled me up. Alright, that was 3 taunts. He still is not attacking me. That leveled up something. I'm guessing my speechcraft. You might be able to move and overlap the windows. I can't. Ooh, wait. Like that? I'm not a big fan of that. I gotta put persuasion, like, There you go. There you go. Oh, now we're cooking with gas. Kill? Kill? What do you mean kill? You can't kill me. Kill? I guess this is allowed. This is great. I wonder if I can attack. I mean, I probably could attack, but let me just put on my dress-up simulator spell. What's my autosave button? Is that it? Did I just autosave? There you go. Nice. Whew.
Do I
Scroll.
roll or hand it over and come back later? Dunno.
All right. Mission accomplished.
Prices, best selection. Khajiit has what Outlander needs.
Hurry this up, will you?
Bethesda does it again. Alright. Mission accomplished. Don't talk to me.
Beneath red
God
mountain.
dang it. Leave me alone. It's still raining. God dang. Guy's just opening up, huh?
This Argonian, whoever he is, does not have the sanction of the Mages Guild. The South Wall Corner Club is the other side of the River Odai in Labor Town. Lots of unsavory types there. Watch your back.
Have you put a stop to that unsanctioned training?
Yes.
Have you taken care of that Argonian?
Yes.
So you killed him? Good. I wish every magician was as efficient as you. Please take these scrolls with my gratitude. I think you will enjoy them.
Scroll of Elemental Burst Fire. Okay.
The scholar Itermeril needs an escort to Pelagiad, but I want Itermeril's notes.
What?
Itermeril has just arrived in Balmora and doesn't know his way around. He wants to be escorted to the halfway tavern in Pelagiad. I don't care if he makes it or not. I just want a copy of his notes. He should be waiting at the 8 Plates.
Wait. Do you want me to kill him? I could kill him if you want.
Well, do you have the notes or not? Don't just stand here. Go find Itermeril and get his notes for me. My patience is limited.
Balmora Swotor. He's at the 8 Plates. There's a
Those looks he gives me. I'm the guildmaster. It's not appropriate.
God dang. Alright, 8 Plates. Where the frick is the 8 Plates? Is it a tavern? It's something. 8 Plates. It's not appropriate. There we go, 8 Plates. I'm looking for this guy.
Are you here to guide me to Pelagiad? Just tell me if you want to travel together. It is refreshing to see a young mage with an interest in scholarship, but I can't give my notes to just anyone. Perhaps after I arrive in Pelagiad. Do you want me to follow you? Lead the way to the halfway tavern in Pelagiad.
Okay. We're going to Pelagiad. I'm going to do this real quick. I think I have a mark and recall spell. So what I could do... Twin Turbo never fit. No! It's Cyan Sparkle. Which I admit sounds like a pony, but I don't think that was the plan. I don't remember why I named myself Cyan Sparkle. I do not remember. Mark? Okay, I do have a mark spell. Oh, hi, Mark. I said, oh, hi, Mark. There we go. I am marked. So now, when I do the recall, I'll just be here. Because Hoshi said so. That makes sense. That sounds like something Hoshi would do. Alright, we got Kitty and Elf friend.
Steer clear of it.
Cool. Alright. Pelagiad. I don't remember how to get to Pelagiad. Let's look at the map. Okay, it's like south. I have to go like this probably. I've been there before. Very close to Saint Anin. Alright, I'm just gonna assume that guy's following me no matter what. Why walk when you can ride? I don't know if you can fast travel and the NPC follows you. Because I feel like that would be kind of cheap. Is there a route to Pelagiad? What if I could just do that, why couldn't the guy just do that? There's no way you could just Silk Strider to Pelagiad. Why would the NPC not just do that? That's so dumb. You're pulling my leg. He's pulling my leg. I don't know if there's a Silk Strider there, but I know you can take them. Oh my god, Barrack, hello. How are you?
Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's Caravaner. Tell me your destination.
I don't have it. You lied to me. How you doing, Barrack? How was Pen? How was Pen and Pen? He lives again. Who is he, and why is he living again? Who is the Lich King? Hello, everybody. I am playing Morrowind. Pentiment. Mints. We just found out about Redacted and Pentiment. It was emotional. Oh my goodness. It was probably very emotional. I have no idea what that game is even like. I've never even heard of it before. Big pretty flowers? Nope. Don't worry about the Lich King. I'm not a woman born, so I can deal with him. I hope Redacted works out or doesn't. That reminds me of like a copy pasta like meme response I saw one time, where someone posted like a wall of text, and the response was, "I ain't reading all that. Happy for you or sorry that happened," or something like that. You should reinstall Elder Scrolls 3. You should. Good night, Medusa. Are you bad? Why did he do that? Whoa! Whoa, she mama. That was close. Where's... I require healing. Where's my healing spell? Do I have a healing spell? A good touch? That's on touch. Christmas Blast! I forgot about that. I don't even think I can cast that. To Benign Shulk. Not to whom you're escorting. It was sad, but now it's quite joyous. Dude, why did that thing try to kill me? Or not, why did that thing go right past me, try to kill the dude, and then he decided to just nuke? Freaking rude. Monica Dress-Up Simulator. It gives me a cool jacket, some gloves, and a dagger for me to stab people with. Shulks are like bombardier beetles. They have a flaming AoE attack. Oh, I think he did some kind of lightning thing and that hit me. I genuinely don't know. I think we go this way to get to Pelagiad. You call that a dagger? Yes. Yes, I do. It is a dagger. 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 I like your model. Blacked out. No, I don't usually look like this. This was a toggle. Someone redeemed it, and now I'm stuck this way. For now. For now. I like my cat. Do you guys like my cat? I don't always look like this. This is not my normal model. Okay? They're trying to trick you. They're lying. They're making up stories. It's not true. Okay, that Koki, that's not. Look at the pinned message. The pinned message is a real form. Okay, everyone is lying. Sometimes she's shiny and gold. Silver and gold. What? What? Whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa. Okay. That is a gigantic Nick sound. Holy crap. Robo mode is up, and I can now switch to my true form. Totally true. And real. Especially real. Alright, cool. Tay? Fake Mike is back. See how the message says it's the most sarcastic thing ever? No! It's real! You guys just don't believe it, so you have to emphasize it's a rat! You have to emphasize how real it is. Oh, God. I forgot about these cretins. Alright, cool. You have to emphasize it's a rat. Am I in the right place? I feel like I went off the road somehow. Where's the rest of the road? That's okay, not installing Morrowind. Thanks for reminding me. Oh, the cliff racers. Where am I? Well, we've taken a wrong turn at Albuquerque, that's for sure. Just wait for the remake next year. Yeah, it's gonna get bundled with the Ocarina of Time remake. They're coming out together. What is this? Not what I'm looking for. Also, Half-Life 3 and the Orange Box 2. Yeah, the Orange Box 2 is going to be Ocarina of Time remastered, Morrowind remastered, and Half-Life 3. Yep. Yep, that's the package bundle. And Team Fortress 3. Sky Oblivion also got pushed back to next year. Feels bad. Those kinds of mods always feel like they end up in development hell and they like never come out. Like Sky Oblivion or the Beyond Skyrims or Skywind. Like those just... It's such a large undertaking and they're done by people that aren't really getting paid for it. So it's more of a hobby thing. So there's not really an incentive to finish by a deadline or anything like that. Skywind I'm more excited for, but I would definitely play Sky Oblivion. Yeah. I get it. I get it. I understand. Is this the right way? I don't think I'm going the right way, but I'm pretty sure I followed the sign that said this way to Pelagiad. I feel like I got duped. I've been duped. I've been duped. I've been pooped. Pooped and scooped. This is the way to Pelagiad. Really? Yeah? Uh-huh. Is it? I like Oblivion remasters of poopy PC, so it's rough. I have a great PC, and I'm still not able to play Oblivion without feeling like I'm melting my PC. It's very dark. This doesn't seem like it's the right way, but let's try going this way. I'm still surprised I ever finished A Tale of Two Wastelands. Oh my god, chat. I have a 5090 and it runs like dog. I'm still surprised I ever finished A Tale of Two Wastelands. They basically turned all of Fallout 3 into a New Vegas mod and allowed you to fast travel between the two and play them concurrently. I'm still waiting for someone to make Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask into one game in the same way like that. I want to see that so bad. I think that would be dope. Because of all the mods, or wait, what's because of all the mods? Oblivion not running good? Because the Oblivion Remastered, I don't mod. Or I haven't tried modding. Surely this isn't the right way. This feels like I'm going the opposite direction. Hi. Friendly? Doggy? Bad doggy. Yeah, I'm definitely going the wrong way. Brother, how do I get to Pelagiad? You hoe bag. Mine ran fine, definitely heat the hell of it's one of those things where when I'm playing, I feel very paranoid about my CPU or something overheating. Like, I'm playing it, and it's running fine with a couple frame rate drops, and I'm just feeling like, maybe it's getting a little toasty in here. I don't know. You know? You ever play something and you just have like this paranoid sense of like, is this gonna blow up my PC? Am I gonna blue screen? And I get that way about certain games. Starfield, Cyberpunk, Oblivion Remastered. I feel like there's another one that's in my mind, but I can't remember it. Every time I open Fallout 4, Fallout 4 is fine. Can I zoom in on the map? Can I zoom in on this stupid map? Is there really no zoom in? Fallout Season 2 soon. It's less performance and more just whatever or not the game will implode on itself. Oh, well, that's like the Bethesda experience in general. That technology wasn't invented yet. I missed the chat. What did that say? I joined the conversation late. Yeah. Yeah, my PC just heats up like mad. I don't worry too much outside of trying new games and it heats up because then it hits almost warning temps. Supposedly OpenMW lets the mouse wheel zoom in. I tried that. It didn't work. I'm mouse wheeling right now. Hold on. Listen. Take a listen. Can you hear my mouse wheel? Do you hear it? Do you hear it going? To get some ASMR in here. Yeah? Yeah? Like that? Yeah? Like... You hear robot noise? I'm gonna go nice and slow. Yeah, it's not working. This is not what I want either. Wait, is this the path? Wait a minute. Is there an adjacent path I should be taking? Mouse AMR does mouse. So that's what your mouse feel sounds like? Yeah. Was there ever a question? Was that ever up for debate? I'm just gonna oh, I don't think I can Skyrim up to that path. I don't think I can Skyrim to that freaking path. Why is it still dark out? And I need a lantern. There's a word for that quote? That quote came up before. I was talking about spicy food. Was this here the whole time and I didn't see it? Oh my god. Squeak, squeak, mouse ASMR. A rat! Wait, what? What happened to mine? Here we go. Stabby. Stab, 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 stab. Stab. Pelagia, this way. Stab, 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 stab. Screw you, Earth. Screw you, Nern. Look at streamer using MapQuest without locations marked. What's MapQuest? I don't know what that is. Flowers, delicious. Before GPS, printout of a map. Ah. Does anyone remember freaking like GPS, like not in your PC, not in your car, but you had to like install it in your car. You like plug it in, and it tells you where to go.
If there's anything I can ever do for you, I would be happy to. Soon I will be with Nalos, and all will be well. If there's anything I can ever do for you...
Okay. I miss my Tom Tom. Yeah, Tom Tom. It had Vader's voice. Oh, that's funny. Is this the way to Pelagiad? No. Bro. Way to Pelagiad. Balmora, Pelagiad, Vivek. This way. Okay. Or Koki. Oh my goodness, it's chaos. Chaos is like Morrowind. Yeah. I heard you stopped playing Elder Scrolls games, so someone had to. What about Oblivion? We were just talking about how Oblivion Remaster doesn't really run. It runs fine on my PC unless I'm streaming it, and then it starts running like poopy butt, you know? Like Lord Moldy Butt. How are you? I got a cat, Chaos. I got this funny little cat follower. It makes funny noises. How was Dispatch? Did you finish it? I did finish, got good end. Dang, hell yeah. I have not yet played Dispatch. I don't know if I will. This low-key looks pretty good. It's Morrowind. It always looked good. Like better than I thought. Oh, it might be a little modded. Not like HD super remastered model pack, but it might be just like a teeny bit better. She finished it, got the good end, but not the end she wanted. Was it the end that chat wanted, though? Because that's what matters, is as long as she got what chat wanted. Also, thank you, Alduin. Let me, which one is that? Is it this one? There we go. As long as she got the ending that chat wanted her to get. That's all that matters. Pelagiad? Yeah. Oh my god, a little modded for you is like heavily modded. I just know. No, it's not. I mean, like, wouldn't the game look like more hyper realistic? It's not super duper like crazy. I didn't go balls to the walls. You might be on something, Monica. Listen, as a streamer playing a game where your decisions matter, your opinion doesn't matter as long as you click the buttons that chat wants you to click, because you are just a vessel for chat to play the game through you. It's like Twitch plays Pokemon. You guys remember Twitch plays Pokemon, where the chat would like just play Pokemon using like chat commands and stuff? That's basically it. I've been acquainted with the Demon Girl's VA in Dispatch for a bunch of years. She loves her character in that game. Doesn't she look like Karlach? She looks exactly like Karlach to me, which is crazy. Lightly modded for me is at least 200. No, it's not even like that. The things I modded into this game were basically like one follower, which is a freaking cat, and a bunch of dialogue mods, so that as a streamer, I don't have to sit there reading 100 pages of dialogue, and the game will like read it for me. Like someone took Karlach and Magic and smushed them together. Yeah, smushed their faces together and been like, now Kith. If you don't make the same choices I did, that makes you a monster in my eyes. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, that's why you watch like a streamer play a story-driven game, is for you to tell them what to choose. For sure. Yeah, I definitely have less than 200 mods for this. If I was playing Skyrim, billion mods. Don't get me wrong. This, very basic. Oh, I think I have to do hydrates earlier. Hi, Callie. I'll do your hydrate, and I think I have to do like another 10 hydrates for like... Hello? 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 That was weird. I don't know what happened. I never know why that happens. My mod list for Skyrim turned my old PC into a furnace? Hell yeah. Let me do a hydrate. And then I had to do like 10 hydrates for, I think, K-Ped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh god, the bottom. You know when you have a water bottle, there's like a cap, and then there's that little tiny piece of plastic that is under the cap, that the seal piece, that one got like stuck way too high up and it wasn't letting me put the cap on the bottle. Finally getting my hydrates? Yeah. I cut that off. That's probably smart. My mod list for Morrowind currently is using the total overhaul list from modding OpenMW. It's about 600 mods. I have, what do I have? I have iHeart Vanilla Director's Cut or something like that. And then I added stuff on top of that. I like taking that off and chewing on it like a dog. What's wrong with you? Alright, we're in Pelagiad. We gotta go to a bar or tavern. I don't drink plastic water bottles anymore. I do. I'm not a big fan of tap water. Go into the bar, wherever the bar may be. Go into the bar. Where is the bar?
What is this regarding?
Is this it? Halfway Tavern?
Thank you.
You're welcome. What the frick?
Thank you for taking me to Pelagiad. You are an excellent guide.
Can I get your notes now? Only issue is having to get the jugs refilled. What did that say? I missed half of chat. I have this awesome water machine. You can load up to 5-gallon jugs and it chills it or warms it up if you want. Oh my god, Viv, hello! A golden idol to steal. Do you hear, like, kissing? That was just so weird. What is happening? You have been a gracious expert to Pelagia. I'll show you great promise for Conjurer. I've never met anyone with such enthusiasm for my research. Take this copy of my notes as a sign of gratitude.
I have no interest in seeing the rest of Vardenfell, but I appreciate your offer.
Okay, what is making that noise?
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so...
Oh! Oh, they're supposed to be
This is
kissing.
unexpected, but not unwelcome.
They're supposed to be kissing, but it bugged. Oh!
You are beyond compare.
Ooh, Nelos.
Oh! Remember, she got robbed by this guy, but then they ended up loving each other? I like how they're not even in the right spot. Alright, cool. Kissing here like chumps. Hold on, maybe if I reload. Nope.
This is unexpected, but not unwelcome. Please, go ahead.
Well, they don't know how to do it. Probably for the best. Anyway, I have the ladies like this all the time. Alright, so now we should be able to just recall and get back to the Mages Guild in Balmora. Recall. No, come on, recall. Hell yeah. Hey!
Itermeryl's notes. Do you have them yet?
I am waiting for Itermeryl's notes.
Here you go.
Well, do you have the notes or not?
Yep, here you go.
Good work. You'll go far in the Mages Guild.
I definitely will.
I believe Tashpi Ashibel in Margan has been practicing necromancy. Find Tashpi Ashibel in Margan and kill her. The Mages Guild cannot tolerate necromancers.
God dang.
Right. Tashpi lives in Margan. She's the one who has been practicing necromancy. It's not a difficult assignment. Go to Margan, find Tashpi Ashibel, kill her.
Trebonius wants a report on snapdragon fairies? Pah! He can stick it where the sun doesn't shine.
Margan? I don't know where that is. Oh, God. Oh, mark and recall. Probably the kitty doesn't teleport with you. Oh, that explains why my intervention spell made the kitty not teleport with me either. The kitty's in Pelagiad now, and he's... Oh... God... Why would they make it so the cat doesn't teleport with you when you use, like, mark recall or intervention spells? Why?
Questions again.
Why? Okay. Well.
Don't stand about. Get moving.
I'm sad. Margan? 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 My cat's gone. My cat's Margan. Where's Margan? Bro, it's not even on the map. It's not even on the map. I don't even know where to begin. I don't even know how to get directions to there. I don't know where to start. Where's this Margan place? I have to actually Google it. Ow, thank you. Thank you for throwing a Pokeball. Yabba dabba doo. Margan. Morrowind. It's deep in the ashlands north of Alderaan. Alderaan? Can I fast travel there? Oh, maybe I can Mages Guild there. I can... I can Mage's Guild there, I think. Alright, we're gonna do a Mage's Guild. Mage's Guild teleport. There's a spell seller you'd want to look at in Aldrin as well for a previous spell we talked about. Is it telekinesis? Use your telekinesis. My cat is gone. My cat is once again gone.
What was that?
Magic
Thank
is
you.
my speciality. Why walk when I can guide?
There we go. Alright. Here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me twice?
What's so important?
Need spells.
Pleased to meet you. I'm
This guy
Anarena,
looks like the
Alchemist
guy I
Service.
just...
Welcome to Aldruin. What can I do for you?
He looks like the guy I literally just escorted. Same outfit, same face, same hair.
What do you want?
None of you have spells?
Welcome to Aldrin. New here? If so, I can tell you what services are available and where.
Are you saying all elves look the same? I'm saying that elf looks the same. Is this not considered the Mages Guild?
If that creature visits again, I think I'll have choice words to say.
Pompous knife ears. Oh, god dang. God dang. Choice words, huh? Choice words to say. Latin words? Is this the Mages Guild? Why is the teleport outside of the Mages Guild? Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, you got spells. Blind. Detect animal, detect key, invisibility, night eye, paralysis, silence, snowfall, sanctuary, telekinesis. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Awesome.
Ours is to ask, what does this visitor want?
What else we got? Armor eater, bound boots,
So
dish
clumsy.
rack.
All my fault.
Anything else I want? Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle.
Oh, hello. That is nice to know. Meet you. For a second, I thought you were the courier.
What?
Oh, hello. Hi. That is nice to know. Meet you. For a second, I thought you were the courier with a message. That is with word of, my airship. Wait, is that it? Up there in the sky there? Oh, no, it's just a cliff racer. Yeah.
Is this like a chatter? What is this?
I built an airship, you see. Quite a, beautiful craft, if I may be so bold. Some scavenged Dwemer equip. Parts a few, long-lasting levitation spells. Very clever. A capital idea, I know. Even hired a gang of, well, a crew, I guess you'd call them. They were to fly far, to the north, away from all this dust, to Solstheim. I paid them rather well. They were to locate Hrothmund's barrow and find a certain, item.
Why does he sound like AI? This game's like 30 years old. Some of the dialogue, because I didn't want to have to be reading everything like I did with that custom robo stream, some of the dialogue is voiced.
Hrothmund's barrow is a grave, well, crypt. It is said to lie, that is, the barrow is at the eye, of the wolf. There's a formation, you see. Rock, ice, that sort of thing. Shaped like a wolf. The wolf that killed Hrothmund. He's said to be, entombed. At the wolf's eye. It's only visible from the sky. Or, well, an airship. That's why I build the airship.
Hello,
Hire the crew.
THK.
They
Thank
find
you
the
so much for
barrow
the
and recover the
raid. How
amulet.
was your stream?
Then they bring it to me. Perfect plan, I thought.
What were you playing? You were playing Metro Prime 4? Oh, snap. Oh, it came out today, didn't it? Oh, my goodness.
They were to recover. That is, bring me a special amulet. According to stories, legends
How
and
is it?
such,
Is it good?
Rothmund was quite the... well, he had plenty of lady friends. He was ugly, too. Ugly as a troll. But he had a magic trinket. He wore it. The Amulet of Infectious Charm, it was called.
It was a long stream, like 10 hours, and I'm having a ton of fun with it so far. Hell yeah.
That's why I built the airship. Hired the crew. I must have that amulet. But there's been no word. I worry. I fear the crew has failed me.
Are you playing it on Switch 1 or Switch 2?
Did they fly off course? Or maybe they found the amulet and flew away to meet women. No fair maiden could resist a man with the Amulet of Infectious Charm in an airship, no less. Say, I don't suppose you're, well, for hire? I would pay you greatly to find my airship. I'd need proof of what happened to it, of course. Evidence, as it were, just to be sure. And, of course, to bring me the amulet. I need that amulet.
Switch 1? And does it run good? Does it run better than Scarlet Violet on the Switch 1? The Amulet of Kings.
Oh, well, that's fine. I understand. Wait, did you say you would help me? Why, that's splendid. I mean, oh, wonderful. As I said, the airship was headed north to Solstheim. The Amulet of Infectious Charm is, well, it's supposed to be in Hrothmund's Barrow, at the Eye of the Beast, the wolf, I mean. But you must say the wolf's name to enter. Say, Ondjaga. Answer wrong, and the barrow will be sealed forever.
I hate this guy so much.
The blue?
Move along.
Did you say the blue? The blue?
What
Right.
now?
We have to go to Margon. The reason we're here is to find Margon. Would you say shut up, perhaps, please? Wow, aggression. Okay, so we have to go kind of north. Oh, wait, no, we can Siltstrider there from here. It runs very well on Switch 1, actually. I've only had one instance where the frame rate dropped below 60. It was because a lot of stuff was happening at the same time. Normal gameplay is buttery smooth. Hell yeah. Why is Scarlet Violet so bunzeroni when it comes to running on original hardware? Sounds like someone doing a class presentation on a book they ain't even read.
Where would you like to go?
Because Retro knows how to optimize their games for hardware they use. Because they don't
Good
give.
day, stranger. Welcome to Aldrun. I'm the local caravaner, and I can tell you about Siltstrider travel if you'll tell me your destination.
Just go. Just go.
Where would you like to go?
All right, here we are. Also, the Pokemon Company rushes Game Freak every single damn time they work on a Pokemon game. That's fair. So I gotta kill Tashpi Ashibale. I have no idea where she is. Can I ask around for her? Hello?
Welcome to Margon. I'm Shilipuran Zama Rasur. Margon is the site of the Holy Tower Shrine, favorite place of pilgrimage for the Temple Faithful. Can I help you find someone in particular? She lives in the last house on the right before the shrine.
Okay. Have you met Cyan Sparkle? Last house on the right before the shrine? Oh. Hello? Hi.
I'm waiting.
Rashi did not raid me, no.
This is Margon, and I'm Tashpi Ashibale. Lots of pilgrims come here to visit the temple shrine. Is there anything I can help you with?
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the show. Hello. Do you practice necromancy?
Necromancy? I am not a necromancer. Who said I was a... A necromancer. Oh, I see. I refused to join the Mages Guild. I chose to practice healing among my people, away from the politics of the guild. Since I was a Velothi and not well born like Ranis, well, it's not important now. Maybe I know a way out of this situation.
Die, necromancer. Tell me more.
If Ranis has held a grudge this long, it would be best for me to leave for the mainland. There are plenty of towns that could use a healer. Tell Ranis Athris that I am dead. I will leave Vardenfell, and Ranis need never know.
Ooh, what should we do, chat? Should we kill her, or should we let her go? Do we trust her? Do we trust her story? I can't ask any more questions. I have to choose. I don't got a choice. Free XP? That's not how XP really works in this, though. You already killed like 7 innocent people? Ooh! Alright, die.
Spirits of my ancestors protect me.
Is this the wrong spell? What am I trying to cast? Was I trying to cast Recall? Oh god, that would have been bad. Is this a murder stream? No, this is a Mages Guild questline stream. Does he summon a ghost? Stupid ghost. Alright, well that was easy. Is this my house now? I have a free house. Do you think there's anything about necromancy here? I don't... Ooh. Wooden Staff of Judgment? I could use this hammock.
Die!
Ah! God dang it! Not again! Freaking die! Ah! Oh! 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 I could take all this stuff to sell, but Wild Viper Sword? Nah. Frickin' murderous buttholes. Let's grab agility, speed, strength. Nice. Alright. I didn't mean to just take everything in there. God dang it, I forgot that take all button was right there. Well. I don't know if she was a necromancer or not. And I don't know. Nothing really here is screaming necromancer. Might I say the weather is just beautiful today. Might as well recall. Murderous buttholes is what I call them. She said so, so probable cause. Get me out of here. There we go.
Well, do you want more duties or not?
Another innocent add to the... we don't know if she was a necromancer or not for real.
Do the citizens of Margon still have to worry about necromancy? You've killed Tashby? Good work. These scrolls should help you deal with any other necromancers you find.
Scroll of Elemental Burst Fire and Scroll of the Fourth Barrier. I don't know. She seemed like she could have been a necromancer.
I believe the Mages Guild has been infiltrated by a Telvanni spy. Go to the guild halls in Aldrun, Vivek, and Cedrith Mora. I'm sure there's a spy. When you find the spy, do not take any action. Report back to me.
Aldrun, Vivek, and Cedrith Mora. Okay. It's me, I'm the Telvanni spy. Why would you want to be a Telvanni? They're kind of butts. They're kind of jerks. Kind of stupid. Meanies.
Teleportation is the only civilized way to travel.
That's not the right button. There we go. Alright. First 3 places where we need to go. You're a cat that walks if something is stuck in your butt. Wait, what? Oh, as if something is stuck in your butt? In your butt is what got censored. Fantasy fascism strong in this one. Alright, let's go to Alderaan. I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know what I'm looking for here. How do I know what I'm looking for? Do I just talk to people? Hi.
Ah, welcome. What is it, friend?
Do you know anything about a spy? Telvanni spy. That's the last option. I don't know any spies in the Mages Guild. Okay.
It wants something. What does it ask?
You don't know of any spies in the Mages Guild. Okay, that's fair. That's the way out of here. Are you sus? Are you sussy imposter?
What's so important that you would interrupt my studies? If you must have duties for the Mages Guild, I suppose I could think of something.
The Mages Guild is very strict with its admissions rules. We would never accept a Telvanni spy. A likely story.
Well, if you're looking for someone in particular in Aldruin, maybe I can tell you. I don't know of any spies in the Mages Guild.
Okay.
Speak, traveler. No, I am not a Telvanni spy. Unless you have proof, you should not make such accusations.
I didn't say you were a Telvanni spy. You seem a little sus.
I am a student here at the school. I want to learn to read.
Okay, this is probably the spy. This is probably it. It's probably this guy. Movis Darius?
Well, if you're looking for someone in particular in Aldruin, maybe I can tell you.
Thank you for the lurky, THK. You gotta get some dinner. Have a good
My name
dinner.
is Vala Catrasso, and I run a little class for Outlanders new to Morrowind. You may find it easier to get along here if you know a little about the history of the land.
Hold on, my ear is itchy. Okay.
Hello. My name is Vala Catrasso, and I run a little class for Outlanders new to Morrowind. You may find it easier to get along here if you know a little about Morrowind lore. I'm also a priest, and I'd be happy to talk to you about my trade.
No. I'm looking for spies. I'm looking for the spy. Do you think I could pickpocket?
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Dang. I have a 2% chance to reveal pickpocket content. Yeah, it's rough. I feel like it's that guy.
Someone watching me. I can tell.
I feel like it's that guy, but I don't know enough yet. That 2% is guaranteed. Alright, travel. Vivek and Sadrith Mora were 2 other places I need to go, right? Alright. No more golden. Boop. There we go. Alright, Vivek. Time to ask around.
Nothing gets you there
What have
faster
we
than
here?
magic.
Interesting.
I'm Flacacia Fauseus the Imperial, Guild Guide. I provide instantaneous transport between various Mages Guild halls on Vardenfell.
Oh.
What is your destination?
Telvanni,
I can
I
also
asked...
help with local information.
Shut up!
Do you need services? Are you looking for some specific place? Or for someone in particular?
I asked about the Telvanni spy. She said talk to Trebonus.
Did he give you any duties? Oh, that's not so bad, I guess. He asked me to make an inventory of all the plates and bottles in Vardenfell.
God dang.
I'm never going to get it done in time.
Trebonus? Who is that?
I'm Ulmanir the Percentrace, Guild Guide.
Trebonus. Trebonus? Trebonus?
You again. How can I help you this time? Vivek can be very big a Telvanni spy. Not that I know of. I'm a special advisor to Archmage Trebonius on Dunmer issues. You can check my credentials with Trebonius himself. We get along rather well. He is always willing to listen to my advice. Yes, speak with Trebonius. He will clear me of any suspicion.
Yeah, that seems a little. You seem a little suspicious.
What can I do for you? Why, no. There are no Telvanni spies here, and I would know if there were. I'm the Archmage after all. Tiram Gadar, my Dunmer advisor, keeps an eye out for spies and that sort of thing. He's been of immense assistance. He helps me see the Dunmer side of every decision I make, and he came with the highest credentials. I'm sure I have them somewhere around here. Ah, yes, here you go. A letter from Okato himself.
Okay. I have no idea who this Okato person's supposed to be. To the esteemed Archmage Trebonius, the man delivering this letter is one Tiram Gadir. Though a Dunmer, he was raised in the Imperial Province. I recommend him as advisor on the politics of Dunmer and Vardenfell. That's not the right spelling that he just said. That says Akato. I feel like that's fake. That seems sus. He seems sus. Hello, Mac. 1, 2, 3.
Nothing gets you there
What have
fast.
we
I'm
here?
Flacacia Thausias the Imperial.
5.
Guild Guide. I provide instantaneous
6.
transport between various Mages Guild halls.
7. 8. 9. 10. I didn't mean to wink.
What can I do for you, friend?
Do you know something about a spy? Nope. How you do, my fellow Mages
How's
Guild
the day
member?
greet you, friend?
The sun and moons transform day to night, but what transforms the mind?
Why walk when I can guide?
I'm fine, thank you.
I didn't ask.
I'm at your service. Are you here for duties or advancement? Telvanni spies. Yes, I suspect there is at least one. I do not know who or where. While Sadrith Mora may be the obvious target, I would try looking in Vivek. That's where guild decisions are actually made. Ah, the current guildmaster. It is rumored that he was promoted to his current position to get him out of Cyrodiil. It is a shame that men can have power without wisdom. It is different for us lizards.
Lizards.
I'm fine. I hope you're well. What do you need this time? Are you looking for services here in Sadrith Mora? The Mages Guild is very strict with its admissions rules. We would never accept a Telvanni spy.
Of course. Take the only
I'm fine.
Argonian steward
I hope
and
you're
put
well.
him in
What do you
Telvanni
need this time?
territory.
I don't know of any
Perhaps
spies in the Mages
Trebonius has a sense of humor after all.
What can I do for you, friend?
Some are born to sweet delight. Some are
Tidings and
born
good
to
wishes to
endless
you,
night.
friend.
I don't know what does the quest log say? Give me the credentials. They're obvious forgeries. Even Okato's name is misspelled. Ooh, should I have confronted?
Nothing gets you there faster than magic.
I wish they had the TikTok voices in this. Well, you could just use Hoshi. Hoshi uses those. Here's...
Some are born to sweet delight. Some are born to endless night.
Why
All right,
walk when
I'm
I can guide?
intrigued. Go ahead.
I'll tell you what I can. Yes, those are my credentials. What about them? If you don't stop making baseless accusations, I will be forced to make a complaint to Trebonius. We get along rather well.
What can I do for you? I have already given you Tiram Gadar's credentials. They should assure you that he is a Dunmer of the highest character. He's been of immense assistance. I have already given you Tiram Gadar's credentials. They should assure... Perform any duties assigned to you by the masters of the guild. Learn from them and grow strong. Always share your knowledge freely with other guild members. Never strike or steal from another guild member.
Oh, she is hip with the slang of this young thug gamers.
What do you want?
I think this guy is sus. I think it's this guy. I think he's sus.
I'm a special advisor to Guildmaster Trebonius on Dunmer issues. We are the dark-skinned, red-eyed, elven people of Morrowind. The Westerners call us Dark Elves, but we prefer to call ourselves Dunmer. If you're heading into the backcountry, always carry a couple of Restore Health, Restore Fatigue, Cure Disease, and Cure Blight potions with you. I've been told that the Empire has granted a new charter to do some mining on the island of Solstheim. Why anyone would want to go there is beyond me.
Because it's the DLC.
I am Tiram Gadar, Nightblade.
I don't know if I trust that guy. I don't think I trust that guy.
I'm Flacacia Fauceus the Imperial, Guild Guide.
Nothing gets you there faster than magic.
Have you found the Telvanni spy?
Why they always yelling at you about teleporting? It's just idle dialogue. Dunmer? No, Dunmer. Mer means like elf. So there's like a prefix, or like there's a Dunmer, and then Falmer, Bosmer, Altmer. There's just a bunch of Mer people. They're just different kinds of elves.
Yes, this is exactly the kind of proof I was looking for. Excellent work. It's a shame that the guild is run by a scuttlehead with no sense or ambition like Trebonius. These credentials are the worst forgery I've seen in years. Even Okato's name is misspelled. Please take these scrolls and this dagger for helping the guild.
Dagger? Soul Drinker? That's easier for me to roll with. I mean, I know you're probably making a joke, but I'm like, well, actually... What else are you know they're like cannibals, right? They don't eat plants, but they eat people.
You have completed all the duties I have. Have you spoken with Edwina in Aldrun or Skink in Sadrith Mora?
Who in Sadrith Mora? Who?
The Mages Guild appreciates the duties you've done, but you simply do not meet our requirements for Warlock. The Guild of Mages only accepts candidates of keen intelligence and dominant will.
Wait, what am I supposed to do to get accepted? I would eat people if they tasted good. Koki, no. Koki, no. Okay. Need 1 skill at 50 and need 2 skills at 15. Okay, well... Oh, no. Alchemy. Mysticism. Holy crap. Alchemy's at 20. Mysticism. Mysticism is at 10. Illusion. Illusion is at 11. Alteration and destruction. Alteration's at 10. Destruction's at 45. And enchant. Enchant is at 20. So wait, so I can't rank up yet? 1 skill at 50 and 2 skills at 15. So alchemy, enchant, destruction. Why can't I level up with the guild? Alchemy is 20, enchant is 20, and destruction is over. You have something granting a buff? I don't think so. Where would I see that? You have nothing at 50? Oh, destruction's 45. Frick. Oh, destruction's 45. I need to get that to 50. Alright. Time to spam. Time to spam something while I'm reading chat. Alright, let's see if this... Does this do destruction and restoration? Ow. 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 Ow.
Nothing gets you there fast.
So this damages me for 1 point, but also heals me for like a point. Oh god.
Nothing gets you there faster than
Imagine seeing this is one of the NPCs. I'm fine, I'm just constantly burning and healing. Okay, restoration just went up. Ow. It burns! It burns so good! Ow, oh thank god, ow, oh thank god. Whee! 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 Maybe this isn't increasing my destruction? Let's see, what's my destruction at? 29. My destruction's at 29. Still at 29. Still at 29. We'll do one more. Okay, yeah, it doesn't increase destruction. Frick! Ah! God dang it. Okay, how do I train destruction? Morrowind destruction training. Oh, wait. I think I can just cast destruction on touch on like a wall or an object like a freaking chair. I think. Let's
I have
find
the
out.
finest spells in town.
Let's make fire damage 1 point on touch.
What was that about?
Could always try training it 5 times too if you have the money. I don't want to spend on that. I'm too cheap. Light, minor, train. I think I named them training destruction. I think that's how I named these. All right, cool. So, training destruction. This should just be 1 touch. No? I don't know if that's working. That is working. Eh. 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 It's working. It's working. If sound effects give me second life flashbacks. I think I made a button on my controller that should just automatically do this. Yeah, there we go. Cool. The teleport sound. Alright, now I don't need to touch my controller. I've never played Second Life. For some reason, it sounds exactly the same. I believe it. I'm sure a lot of sound effects back in this time period were just like stock sounds. Now I'm just gonna attack this table. I'm just gonna attack this mahogany. Mahogany. Touching the table for great justice. Here, I'll even reduce the volume of the... Let me think this... Cool. Alright. You eventually you'll send fire and get in trouble, probably. Yeah, I'm fine. What is it? Effects? Lower that down like there. That's better. And I have like a button where it just does it automatically. There we go. All right, chat. Now we're here. Just letting that go. What do you guys want to talk about? What's going on in your world? What do you want for Christmas, chat? What are you asking Santa Claus for Christmas? What would you like? I wanted a controller, but I couldn't find one to get me what I was looking for. A new heart. Can only get in trouble if there's anyone left to get you in trouble. Well, I would like the Mages Guild intact so I can use their services. I'd rather not murderize the entire place. If I can help it. I was trying to look for a controller that had Hall effect sticks. And also had the thing on the bottom for my, like, headset adapter. And I couldn't find it. Pizza, probably? Okay, but what topping? New socks? There's a bunch, but you're asking for 20-year-old tech. It's not even 20-year-old tech. If the Elite controller has it, it has the thing on the bottom. That the Elite 2 controller's newish. Are Hall Effect 6 so like they don't wear out? Yeah, it's the Void Drift. I need gift ideas for the fam. Who do you need gift ideas for? Specifically. Socks. Yeah. The fam. Yeah. Parents and sis. You can give your dad a new car. And you can give your mom a new car. And you can tell your sister I said hi. Can we ban Callie real quick?
Where is that slave?
Yeah, for Christmas? Yeah, for Christmas, just take a piece of paper and write on it and put, can I buy a blue robot for my sister? Okay, take a piece of paper, write Monica says hi, and then put the paper in like a box, and then wrap up the box, and then give it to her. There's 2 different Callies in here now, which is great. Oh god, can I even do this while the game is running? I hope so. I hope this doesn't break something. Why'd it get really quiet? I still have my N64 when I was a kid. Needless to say, the controllers are worse than drifting. Yeah. Why did the music stop? What happened?
Magic is my speciality. How can I help you?
Do you know the Steam controller has TMR sticks? I don't know what those are. Totally not a robot. Cosplays are definitely... No, I'm not. Shut up. Don't worry about it. Next level Hall effect? What is that even? Why? What's the difference? Usually when the music suddenly ends, it means something bad's gonna happen. I think... Yeah, but it happened when I clicked F8. What does F8 do in Morrowind? Can I, like, cast this on, like, the bed? Does it still count? It's touching? Touch. 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 I'm gonna hide in the back over here. And then I'm gonna set the thing to spam. There we go. Usually, yeah, I don't think anything is happening. I think it's something with when I pressed F8, it might have toggled the music or something. Which is unfortunate. Hey, I did it. I got destruction of 50. Should I keep going? We can keep going. I can make super strong destruction stuff. We keep going. Actually, I wonder if I can do Monica's Christmas Blast yet. Nope, still can't do that. Need to work on that. You're a magician. You are a magician.
What do you want? Congratulations. You are now the magician. Strive ever forward.
Hell yeah.
Advancement in the Mages Guild does not occur by magic.
Ha! Get it? Because it's the Mages Guild. You are a magician. Alright, now we need... one skill at 60 and 2 skills at 20. Alchemy and enchanting is already at 20, so I just need to turn up destruction to 60. And then I can rank up again. Assuming I don't have any quests to do. So, back to the old grind. I guess I have to put on my own music now because the in-game music just doesn't want to work. Alright, what do you guys want to listen to? Christmas music? I don't know if that's going to turn back on, so I'm just going to do this. Alright, what do we want to listen to? Jay Schlatt's Christmas album. I heard Jay Schlatt's Christmas album. Alright. No problem. Wait, where's the one from this year? Oh, he didn't make a whole... He didn't make a whole playlist for that one yet?
Out. You better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. He's making a list and checking it twice. He's gonna find out who's naughty and nice.
Stream ruined.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That was weird.
When you're sleeping,
that was weird.
He knows when you're awake. He knows if
your spells.
Bad or good, so be good. For goodness sake. Oh, you better watch out. You better not cry. Better not pout.
I love this time of year.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
My mom even made her Christmas cookies that she makes. They're kind of like vanilla cookies with sugared sprinkles on them. They're good. Yeah, Koki, you get it. See, Koki gets it. Koki's also ready for Christmas with your cock Christmas.
He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good, so be good. For goodness sake.
I think you said that emote wrong, did I?
You better not cry.
I usually don't like this time of year, but I've been feeling exceptionally cozy. I'm sure it'll hit around January. Did you download those, like, Christmas settlement items? You could make Sanctuary into Christmas. That's what the emote says, doesn't it? Nah? Oh, you should. You should decorate. You should decorate. You should decorate home plate for Christmas. Barrick, when are you gonna make a Christmas emote? You gotta celebrate the biggest capitalist year, season, holiday ever. What's home plate? It's the player home in Sanctuary that you can buy.
Nuts roasting on an
Nuts!
open fire. Jack Frost
Yeah, it's the Diamond City home. Did I? What did I say? Did I not say Diamond City? Did I say something else? You said Sanctuary? Oh, yeah, Diamond City. Diamond City. Yeah. Diamond City. I'm an idiot. It's okay. I'm only like 5% of my original mental capacity. You said Sanctuary home that you could buy, and my brain melted. Yeah, no, I'm like mentally checked out, and I have been for a year. It's pretty bad. 5% mental, yeah. Yep. I'm so like checked out. It's crazy. That's to be expected with RAM prices. It's been like this for a year. Oh yeah, Koki, you could buy your family RAM for Christmas. Dedicated RAM. Yeah, you should give them RAM. I agree. Yeah.
is gonna spy to see if reindeer
Ram and like one Trojan.
really know how to fly.
You should give your dad a Trojan.
And so I'm offering this simple phrase to kids from 1 to 92.
Buy them ram, buy them sheep, maybe a coward too.
Many times, many ways, Merry Christmas.
I wish I could be doing this in front of like a fireplace or something, get that like Yule log freaking effect going on. Happy I bought RAM before the crash. Did you know I built my original PC right before the graphic card crash? But I didn't buy the new one. I bought like an older one, but all the graphic cards went up in price at that point when that happened, like in 2021. I built my original first PC, the first PC I ever built. I built it by hand. September 11th, 2021. Yep. Big day for me. Sus. It was a big day for me. Went down in history in my brain. I'll never forget it. That's when all the parts came in. I used PC Part Picker. I made my own computer on PC Part Picker. Everything worked out. I bought everything from a bunch of different places. Everything got to my house by September 11th. I built it. Boom, done. So September 11th, 2021, I built my PC, and then right afterwards, it was a big graphic card crash before the new ones came out, or as the new ones were coming out. I think it was the 30 series at the time, but I didn't get a 30. I think I got a 10 something.
Oh, the weather outside is
The robot made a computer on a day of days.
so delightful.
You got a 1660? There you go. Yeah. It was like an OC edition 1660 or something like that, which is now collecting dust somewhere. I wonder if I can even use that for anything.
And I brought me some corn for popping.
Same, and it was because it was so cheap that I put it in a 48 gigabyte, literally just because. You can use it as a heater. I spent hours on PC Part Picker and I have completed PC ready to buy, but I'm terrified I messed something up. You'll get an error message on the site if you're missing something or it's doing too high a power draw for your power source or something. You'll be notified by the site if you make something that's incompatible. So you're fine.
Let it snow and snow.
You could always ask me, Gyro. You could always ask Koki. Koki is really good at breaking my PC. Yeah, it's true. If Koki knows how to break a PC, he probably knows how to fix a PC. I wouldn't know. I'm just assuming. Like, you know what it's like? It's like if you know how to dismantle something, you probably know how to put it back together. Like, it's that kind of thing. So I'm assuming if Koki knows how to break a PC, he knows how to fix a PC.
All the way home I'll be warm.
First, I built a PC. I found out the hard way. Now every CPU works with every motherboard. Yeah.
We're still goodbye. But as long as you love me so,
I know how to break a PC. I can't make one. I just take a bat and smash it.
Let it snow.
I built my PC, and that. I built my PC following like a YouTube video on how to build PCs. Not only did I break it, I broke it remotely. You did. You did. I still don't know what happened. I don't understand it, but whatever. I have a parts list, but it's old at this point. I made it before I got my own PC, my own place. I don't even remember how to build a PC. I have negative faith in myself in putting in the CPU without destroying it. You just have to be very careful and gentle as you're dropping it in. It basically just slots in. It was the blue hair mod in Skyrim. No, I was loading up. I was going to stream ESO, Elder Scrolls Online. I was going to stream ESO. I loaded up the game, but it loaded in full screen. So I had to like Alt-Tab to read chat. Because what happens is it playing ads right now? Oh, incoming ad break. Let me try finishing the story before the ads come. I was loading up ESO. It loaded in full screen. Koki gifted a bunch of subs, which made me have to Alt-Tab out of the game to see what was happening. The problem is I Alt-Tabbed while the game was loading, like on the initial boot, and it just bricked my PC because it was full screen. I was tabbing out of a full screen thing, and something just completely went wrong, and then it was borked after that. It was a million things going wrong with it after that. Hard drive failed. I had to format something. I had to reinstall Windows. I would get blue screens out of nowhere for no reason. Bethesda does it again. I've never had it brick, but launching always stupid issue in ESO for some reason. It was because I was tabbing out of a full screen game while it was still doing its early things. Every time I try playing games full screen and I try changing the size of the resolution, like I get weird issues. It's so annoying. I get like I have to restart my PC kind of issues. That's rough. Installing Minecraft literally fried my computer. Wow. Sometimes weird things just happen. I'm glad I bought my new PC early this year. Yeah, I remember you doing things from like an Alienware that was half broken. I'm always scared to alt-tab during boot. Yeah. It'd be around 10K right now. God dang. Probably for the best. You don't want that. Callie is a professional hater of Minecraft.
The Christmas snow is white on the ground. When old Santa gets into town, he'll be coming down the chimney down. It's the
Nowadays, it's 99% doesn't happen, but I still try not to tab out of full screen ever. Too ingrained at this point. I think it might be the reason. Here's the issue. Here's the issue. I know ads are on right now, so probably not everyone can hear me. But here's my issue. My computer connects to two screens. Connects to an actual PC monitor, and it connects to my TV screen. Okay? My TV screen is like 15 years old. So my TV resolution is probably like 720p. And my monitor is 1080p. So there's a discrepancy there. And the projection style I use for my PC is duplicate, which means what I see on my monitor shows up on my PC. It's not the extension one, it's the duplicate one. So probably when I'm going from full screen to alt-tabbing out, something goes wrong because it's probably getting two different things. Probably getting one screen is 1080p and the other screen is 720p, and something goes horribly wrong and my PC just wants to freaking die when I do that. But it doesn't happen with every game. It happens with a few games. It's like very specific circumstances. And I think it's because of the difference in my monitor sizes. My screen sizes. So if I want to, so the way I make sure that doesn't happen is before I load the game, if I really want to, I just turn off the projection to my TV, and it just projects onto my computer monitor. And then I don't have to worry about any kind of weird glitches like that. Or like PC restart required issues. Because like one time I was loading up Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Well, if you turn off the TV's not on, it'll still send the signal to the TV even if it's not on. Like my TV's not on right now, but it's probably if I turn on the TV, it'll show the screen on both screens. Also, I don't know if this matters, but one of them is HDMI and the other one is DV something? DVI?
Where the tree tops glisten.
DisplayPort?
And children listen.
Yeah, one of them is HDMI, the other one's something else. I hate DVI. If it's blue or white, it's DVI. I have a converter on it, actually.
Dreaming.
You're not on DVI. It's like I have a converter where I think it changes it from HDMI to DVI or something like that. It's some kind of like Amazon thing, but that's only for my TV. That's not for my monitor. My monitor is HDMI. Actually, that might have only been the case. That might have only been the case for my... Yeah, my TV is from like 2011. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, my TV I got when we moved out here to where I live now, and we bought my TV. Before this TV, so here's a funny story. A lot of my technology that isn't like gaming, strictly gaming, like a lot of my technology that isn't a console is hand-me-down. So if my parents wanted a new TV, I would get the old TV. If my parents wanted a new computer, I would get the old computer. So when we lived back in Brooklyn, you know, I'm a New Yorker. When we lived in Brooklyn, in the foyer, we had the computer. And the computer was a Windows 98. And that was when I was very young. It wasn't a time when I would have my own computer, and so it was just the computer was the Windows 98. And then when we moved downstairs, because what happened is we lived up, so the house was like a generation, like a generational house, where my grandfather bought the house in like the 60s or 70s. And then my dad lived there, obviously, because I'm talking about grandfather on my dad's side. And then when him and my mom got together, they lived on the second floor. And then my grandpa and my grandma lived on the first floor. And then eventually, I don't exactly remember everything that happened with them, but let me just say they got old and they got to the point where they needed to be taken to other places. And my dad wasn't the only child. He had two sisters that also were like, it became, let me just say, it became a tug of war between the parents, especially the dad, when it became time for them to realize, oh, inheritance. So that was a whole can of worms that created like a divide between the family where like I didn't even talk to my extended family for like my entire life, except for like maybe the first 5 years. After that, I don't remember nothing. Not that I don't remember nothing, there's just nothing. It became like I don't remember things from the first 5 years, and then it became like D-Day. But at the end of it all, we got the house, and we moved from upstairs to downstairs. And then when that happened, at some point, they got a new computer. They got a Windows XP, and I got the 98. And the 98 was in my room, and then the XP was in like the living room. And I remember I had the 98 for a really long time, and then my dad tried to vacuum my computer. This was a 98 while it was still plugged in, and I could see a spark while he was vacuuming it, and then it never turned on again. So then at that point, I needed a new computer. Well, I didn't need a new computer, but it became like, oh, we could get a new computer. And then I got the hand-me-down, so I got the XP. And I had the XP for a long time. The XP, I had a Windows XP computer until I built my computer in 2021. And they had a Vista and then a Windows 10, I think. Good night, MBS. Yeah, I had a Windows XP up until I built my PC. So I've had, let me think. I've had a Windows 98, a Windows XP, a Windows 10, and then the God PC, which is a Windows 10. Vista to 10 is insane. Okay, so like, let me think. We started with, okay, so this is actually what happened. This is before I was born. They ordered a Windows 95, but it didn't come until the Windows 98 operating system came out, so they ended up not getting the 95, they ended up getting a 98. They got like a free upgrade. And then they got the XP, and then they got a Vista, and then my dad got a laptop, and that laptop started on Vista, but then it broke, and then the repair person put Windows 7 on it. And then my mom got a new computer, that was a Windows 10. Then my dad got a new laptop, that was a Windows 10. And then I got my PC that I made, which I put in Windows 10, because that was the newest thing at the time. And then we got the God PC, which is still Windows 10, and I'm not upgrading to 11 as long as I can. I'm reckless enough to mess with my computer without an anti-static wrist strap now and then, but even I wouldn't never vacuum it. I would vacuum it if it was unplugged and on a surface that's not really going to be conductive. But yeah, if it's unplugged and I like disconnected it and I held the power button for like an hour, not literally, but like I held the power button for a long time, then I would vacuum it. Yeah. That's crazy similar to what I did. I had an XP built for WoW in 2003, and then I had it until 2011. Then I bought a better one that wasn't good, and made 2 cents. Yeah, I went from the XP. I don't remember how old the XP was. You could probably look up when the XP came out. I probably got it around about its release time until 2021, and I got the God PC. In fact, it was, okay, you have to understand, it was so bad. I went to college. I had to write college papers. I wrote my college papers on the Windows XP. The Windows XP that I had a printer, but the printer was like a brother printer, and it was so old, and the freaking head of it, whatever, was so misaligned that every time you tried printing something on it, no matter how many times you tried to calibrate it or clean it, it would just come out unreadable. So, okay. So first of all, I couldn't actually print anything on my computer because of that. So what I would do is I would write my papers on my Windows XP, and then and then put it on a flash drive, and then go to my mom's PC, and then print it on my mom's PC. And then later on, they wanted it emailed to them instead of printed out. So now my Windows XP could not really run browsers very well, because this is in like the early this is in like the late 2010s. This is in like the late 2010s, right? I could not really run a browser at that point because it did not want to load websites, or it would be really bad. So again, I would write the paper on my XP and then put it on a flash drive and then go to my mom's PC and then email it to the professor. That PC was rough. It still worked up until I got rid of it. It's not like it stopped working. I just needed something that could work. I was using Firefox. It was Firefox. I had Firefox on the XP. Let me oh, that music's over. Unfortunately, I can't play like any Christmas music because that's probably gonna get DMCA'd. $1080 snowboard. Yeah, snowboard kids. Koki, when are you gonna play Snowboard Kids 2? Should I? Yes. Yes, you should. It would be funny. Would it be funny? I need to clean the PC too. The fans are very dusty. I need to vacuum. I need to clean my PC. Can't wait to play Prime 4 with mouse controls. I'm not sure switching off the PSU drains the capacitors like holding down the power button does though. Yeah, I hold the power button down after I disconnect it, just to be sure. And then I vacuum. I vacuum it on my bed. You know, a non-conductive surface. A bed. You blow it out. You do like blowing things. That's fair. That's true. Who doesn't really? I'm not a big fan of blow. You're more of a sucker. Wow. Wow. As far as I know, I don't think I was a big like thumb sucker when I was very young. My biggest problem was when I was crawling, I would move too far forward before my hands could keep up, and I would like slam my face into the floor. Like I would move my body without putting my hands in front and just kaboom, and like smush my lip, get a swollen lip. Typical robot behavior. I chewed and sucked on the collar of my shirt. I did not do that either. In fact, apparently, according to my parents, I learned to walk like faster because I just couldn't crawl. What's your character doing? I am training destruction magic by using fire touch on a table, and it's working. See, just hit level 70. I'm just gonna go all the way to 100 while yapping. And listening to like Christmas music in the background. And talking with you guys, as I value your opinions. We had those like plastic things you could put in the freezer to chill them to chew on. Gyro sent PC part list? Yeah. Show me your homework folder too. I think Gyro needs a dual PC setup. One PC to run his AI Minecraft girlfriend, and then the other PC to actually run Minecraft. Actual homework folder, not your homework folder. I was about to say it's time for me to going to bed, and then you said the words Minecraft AI girlfriend. Oh yeah, that's a big thing going on nowadays. Including, definitely sus actions you can do with your Minecraft AI girlfriend in-game. I don't know why they programmed it. I don't know why they made it. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. Anyway, good night. Thank you for hanging out. I don't condone it just because I know it exists. Gyro thought it was a good idea, apparently. You know? To each their own. Some people dress up in fursuits and walk around on all fours. Bye-bye. What are we talking about? Nothing. play Metroid Prime 4. I think I'm gonna do that on Monday. What's next week? Is next week a Hoshi week? This week wasn't a Hoshi week, so next week is a Hoshi week, yeah? Right? Milk Machine Calc and 3 monsters? What? Do I even want to know what a Milk Machine Calc is? Holy? So math holy? Okay, you're a loser for using actual math. Blue Mage Calcs are simply better. I prefer, oh my god, math holy with a mime is goofy. It's you're never there anyway. Have you not seen my viewership freaking Twitch recap thing? Yeah, but when's your last roll? I don't remember. I don't know. Probably not that long ago. Probably like a month ago. 2 months ago. Probably. Yeah, I don't think you just realize how busy I am lately. Not hating? I didn't say you were hating. Callie's not a hater. Callie is just a difference of opinioner. A contrarian. How busy? Pretty busy. Pretty busy. Yeah, it's busy. I wanted to do a Christmas outfit this year. Actually, I wanted to do a remaster of my original Christmas outfit. But time got away from me. I still haven't finished the present throw redeem that I wanted to do. And all I really need to do for that one is make a bunch of different present textures. Still haven't done that. Yeah. Anyway, you think this table feels warm? Think I warmed up this table enough? Giving it like the heated seat treatment. $74. I want to touch it. That's all I'm doing is touching it. I'm like, touch. Touch. Yeah, I'm casting a 1 point of fire damage spell on touch to this table, and it's leveling my destruction. I'm just gonna let it go. That way I can yap with y'all while actually getting something done in game. At some point I gotta do restoration too, so I can really do the healies. It's like shiny hunting. Is it just me? This might be just me. Like, there's obviously improvements in terms of quality of life, but I kind of feel like ZA shiny hunting is not as cool as other game shiny hunting. I forgot Morrowind does all its skills on successful casts, and it doesn't matter the strength of the spell, you just get XP no matter how strong the spell is. Do you do that exploity shiny hunting where you like save eggs or something to respawn the Pokemon? That's not even exploity, that's just normal. People do, resets where they'll like, you start like the fight with, or you do the trade with Magikarp, the guy that sells you Magikarp, and you just, I don't know if it's fun to watch though. I feel like I feel like for some, depending on the streamer, it's not fun to watch. That's why they have to do like 4 different games at the same time on their stream, because they need people to watch something on their screen. Something's gotta interest them. It's gotta be one of these freaking games that is being reset over and over again. One of these has to pull someone in, you know? It's like everyone's trying to one-up each other and be like, this person's shiny hunting in 2 games at once, I'm gonna shiny hunt in 3. This person's shiny hunting in 3 games at once, I'm gonna shiny hunt in 4. It's just like constantly trying to improve on someone else or iterate on someone else. That's why I you know, like, people hate on Scarlet Violet, and I think it does deserve some level of hate, but the free roamy aspect of it and like the sandwich aspect of it just feels more fun to engage with than just the pixelated top-down game and just loading up a battle and then resetting and loading up a battle and then resetting versus actually roaming around the map, checking spawns, eating sandwiches. I have a friend who does 4+ games at once. The rare time she streams, it's all those mobile gacha style games, just small windows, a multi-on screen, crazy person. Yeah, not a fan of that.
Where is this snake?
In ZA, you literally run a circle because like the wild Pokemon spawns are kind of in these like parks, and you just run around the park, and then it makes a noise and creates like an effect, like a particle effect when the shiny is there, in case you can't tell what a shiny looks like. So it'll do like a whoop, and then it makes them like have like a star coming off of them or something. And apparently they, even if they despawn like on your screen, they don't despawn from the game once they spawn for shinies, I think, in ZA. I want to do a shiny hunting stream with 150 fire red games open, 1 for each Pokemon.
What was that?
I did a funny thing the other day where I came into Koki's stream and Koki was like happy to see me, and he was like showing off this shiny Pokemon he caught. He's like, look at this ice cream, and like he has a redeem where you have to kill a shiny that he has. Like if I redeem it, he has to kill a shiny. So he's like, look at this cool shiny I caught, and then I'm like, yeah, kill it. And he did. He did right there and then. People still hate you for it? Why did you kill it before evolving it? That's what I don't get. You literally were like, can I at least evolve it first? And before I even answered you, which would have been yes, you already released it. I'm like, what? What? Why? I need 3 of them anyway? Yeah, but if I told you to kill that Pokemon and then you evolved it, that Pokemon no longer exists. So then you can't kill you can't kill. It's like if I told you to kill Charmander and then you evolve into Charmeleon, you can't kill Charmander because you don't have a shiny Charmander. So, that's what we call a loophole. Actual Gremlin Menace. It was an ugly shiny anyways. It's fine. You said ice cream? I don't know the names of a lot of the newer-ish Pokemon. I can't remember. Is it like Vanilla Ice-Tite or something like that? I don't even know. There's some really like Vanillite. Yeah, Vanillite. Yeah, it's like a rock ice type or something, I think. I'm not a big fan of some of the newer Pokemon that are literally just like inanimate objects. Not like an animal or plant that is kind of animalistic. Some of the newer ones are just like a ghostly sword or a ghostly shield or a ghostly sword and shield or a living ice cream cone or like at least Rotom is like a living washing machine, but it makes sense because the original form is just like an electric ghost that like it goes into those machines. Oh, it's pure ice? Oh, okay. The dumb-looking snow cone one? Thank you, Mac. Thank you. I feel like every newer Pokemon I've seen in the last 5 years has been stupid, personally. No, I think there's... I would say each generation... I would say in each generation... 85 to 90% of the Pokemon are fine and inoffensive, and then there's like a very small percentage that are like, ew, what the frick, why? To me. To me. But to be fair, I think they're making less and less new Pokemon. Because a lot of the games just have a bunch of old Pokemon mixed with new Pokemon. Opinion on Nosepass? Fine. Specifically Nosepass. I mean, you didn't mention it evolving or anything, so. They seem to have gotten really lazy with the designs of them. There's always been laziness. There's always been laziness, in my opinion. I think some of them make no sense to me, because what they do is they'll release a Pokemon. Like, they did this a lot earlier. I don't think they do it as much now, but in the past, like, if we're gonna bash multi-generation bash. We're not even gonna be like a boomer that's like all the new stuff sucks. I'm gonna say something that sucks about the old gens is they had like a Pokemon that exists like it's a Pokemon, right? And then the next generation, they're like, oh, you know what it needs? It needs a baby form. So then they go back and they're like, oh, actually, that's not the only form it has. It actually has a pre-evolution before that form. Which makes no sense, because how the frick in the old region was there no versions of it as its younger form? And then they make an older form. Like, Magby is probably the best, like, the best one for that. Like, first it was just Magmar, and that was it. Then there was Magby Magmar, and then that was it. And then there was Magby Magmar Magmatar, whatever it's called. Magmortar or something like that. And they did that in different generations. It was like one, like, oh my god, Magmar's getting a different thing every generation. It's like, dude, why? Just make it all at once. Just make the entire Pokemon at once. And I think they're not as bad with that anymore. That feels like a very early Pokemon, like, thing. You just wait for Mega Man. No, I don't. Megas are fine, because they're just like temporary transformations, as opposed to it being like, oh, it actually has a baby form, like Magby, which, like, ooh. The Pikachu thing. I still want a baby Lapras. Same thing with Electabuzz. Yeah, Electabuzz. I had that. Yeah. Did Mr. Mime ever get an Evo, or did it get a regional variant? Neither, but I could have sworn there was a Mr. Mime with like a mustache or something. Mime Jr.? Oh yeah, Mime Jr. is the baby form. The Galarian form is a different Pokemon? Really? That's so weird. How do we feel? How are we feeling about regional forms? What's the consensus on that? How are we feeling about? How are we feeling about that? How are we feeling about Pikachu and Alolan Pikachu? You like them? It's hit or miss with them for me. I think if it has a different typing, it's cool. There is no Alolan Pikachu. Alolan Raichu. God dang, okay. I think if it has a different typing, it's cool, because it introduces like a spin on the Pokemon. But if it's just the same thing but a different texture, like it's slightly different, then I'm like, eh. How dare you get them wrong? Like, I think Berserker is cool. I think Berserker is a cooler Evo than Persian. From Meowth. Good evening. Found you in the algorithm. Algorithm. Hope it's cool if I hang. Sure, you're fine. Right now, I'm bashing Pokemon while leveling Destruction Magic. Bash me? Okay. Koki, you need to expand your audience and have like 5 billion viewers so that you can get partner. Like, you're waiting too long. You gotta hurry up. You gotta hurry up before you're a VTuber hag. You gotta grow. You gotta take hold of that popularity and invest in it. Make your own alternate currency. You can call it BitKoki. You can call it Kokirium. Less of a bash and more of sage advice. Then raid Monica repeatedly to get her partner and then abandon her. Nah, I don't even care about partner. I zoned out for like 40 minutes and we're still here. Yeah, welcome to leveling in Morrowind. When I was leveling Conjuration, I did this like off stream and I literally like watched a YouTube video while I was doing it in the background. But we've been talking about my PCs, we talked about Pokemon, how much they suck. I like Pal World. I do think some of the Pal World variants are lazy, where they're just like, oh, this is an ice type, so it's blue, but literally the model is exactly the same, and stuff like that. And then they call it like something Christ. It's got like a suffix for its different elemental type. Never played Morrowind, but it keeps getting recommended to me. How's it so far? Morrowind is a game where if you grew up playing it in like 2003 or whenever it came out, you love it and you think it's the best Elder Scrolls game, and you think every Elder Scrolls game since it sucks in comparison because they removed features or dumbified the game or whatever. If you never played Morrowind and you try playing it, it feels very aged. Like, you feel the age, you feel sort of its shortcomings and things it doesn't have that more modern games have. Like hit chance for weapons. Morrowind is great. Go play Skyrim instead. Yeah. Yeah.
If that creature visits again, I think I'll have choice words.
Right now, I'm just trying to level my skill so I don't have to worry about it. And also, destruction probably is a good thing to have leveled because leveling a skill reduces the cost of it. So I can cast higher level spells or more potent spells, and it costs less magic to do so. Also increases your likelihood of actually casting it, because this game has like spell chance fail, where you can try casting something and it fails, which is also a very kind of like aged kind of mechanic. It feels like play Daggerfall instead. You didn't care for Skyrim much? Too arcadey? Wow. Palworld is pretty good, but I agree with you about the alt types, not Christ, etc. are real lazy. Yeah. I mean, some of them, in my opinion, are cooler than their originals. Like, I liked, like, some knocked ones better than their original forms. But I wish they had more visual variance in terms of, like, something aesthetic about them looking different than just them being blue or red or yellow if they're the electric type or something. Like, obviously, their color schemes matching their elemental type is fine and actually good, because it gives it like a nice visual indicator at like a distance. Oh, this is a fire type because it's red and stuff like that. or it's got like red motifs to it. But I just wish there was more asset, like visual changes. We winning? Yeah, Shorzy, we're beating the crap out of this table. This table does not stand a chance. I wonder if punching the table levels unarmed. I wish I was that table. I just hope the game doesn't get any more chained down than it already is. They're still making a ton of massive updates, and they plan to do a full launch sometime next year. Like early next year, early 26 for the game to get it out of early access. And they're doing collaborations with some other big games. Like they did a collaboration with Once Human, I think. And they did a collaboration with Terraria. And both of those came out after the lawsuit, which I think they also had a massive W in the case of the lawsuit where they actually won something in the patent court. And Japanese patent court is crazy hard for defendants to win. And Nintendo as a plaintiff is crazy. Is that the game that Nintendo has? Yeah, it's the Pokemon ripoff. Are there shinies in Power World? There are shinies that have better stats, but visually they look the same. They might also be bigger. They might be larger and have better stats. They have like a passive that buffs them. And but they look the same. People have modded the Pal World to give shinies a unique skin, but I don't know how well those are updated and maintained. They're called Lucky Pokemon instead of Shiny. Not Pokemon. They're called Lucky Pals instead of Shiny. And they, like, in the distance when you're looking at them, they have, like, a glow to them, so you know they're shiny. And then when you catch them, you see they have a passive that says they're lucky, and they have, like, faster work speed or whatever. There's a whole joke about Nintendo being a law firm that makes games on the side. Nintendo likes their lawsuits, their DMCAs, their takedowns. They like their lawyers, and they usually are in the right, technically. Like, morally wrong, but legally in their right. But, they're actually kind of struggling with Power World, which is awesome. Nintendo hates their consumers. They're very not humble. Nintendo is very, I don't know what you want to call it. I don't know the word for opposite of humble. But they also like even the whole Melee tournament thing, or Smash tournament in general, where it's like they really don't want to support those things because of the 5 minutes of drama that happen every once in a while. So they never really do like Smash events, or they don't work with existing leagues or whatever for Smash events. Because once in a while is a problem. Did you see what they called a new mission in ZA? Is it 6-7? 6-7-6-7. They don't care anymore, so as long as they can still milk their IPs and consumers for everything they can. The Mewtwo mission, Project M. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's hilarious. Mewtwo is my favorite. Mon. Nostalgia's a hell of a drug. Yeah, my favorite Pokemon is Mewtwo. And that's because I grew up with the movie. And I got my Mew card from that. And stuff like that. Their first Pokemon movie was dope. But to be fair, so was the first Digimon movie. I thought the table had reflections, and then I realized it's my monitor reflecting my my ceiling light. I never understood why Pokemon and Digimon couldn't get along. Hey, maybe Pal World will do a collab with Digimon. That would be biblical, dude. That would be crazy. That would be so insanely cool. Oh my god. A Digimon Pal World collab would be freaking nuts. That would be crazy. I don't know. I don't know if they'll do it because Digimon still makes games. And they just made a new game, which I guess would be a competitor for Pal World because they're kind of similar. I think it's the Time Stranger one. I don't remember the full name of it. How close are we to 100 for our destruction? Come on, level up again. You're cool, you get a follow. Do I? Thank you, Luke. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the show. Hello. I need to fix that so it doesn't say 2 different messages. Maybe I'll get rid of the Streamlabs version, so it's just the bot one. Eepy. Eepiness is setting in. It's the holiday season, so grab your balls. Who's that who calls? Santa Claus. I think I hit level 88. Oh god. How are we gonna hit freaking 100? The jazz in the background helps. It's like festive jazz. You got like the bells every second. You know, it'd be real funny right now. IRL voice band. That'd be so funny.
Koki asked me, tell us a funny joke. Why don't skeletons fight each other? They don't have the guts.
I'm free. Thank you, Hoshi, for the funny joke. Also, I did the stretch while I was muted. And now I have to look like this. Thanks, I guess. You're welcome. I can't believe I called out that IRL voicemail. I saw that coming a mile away. That's like the second one of the night, dude. People really want me to shut up. Give me something. Give me something to make a hot take about. What's going on in the world? What's going on in the VTuber world? Does anyone know? Does anyone even keep up with anything anymore? I don't even keep up with anything anymore. Something that could get me IRL voice banned again. Not really. Yeah, I don't keep up with. People are pissed that the radio on Samus's bike is locked behind amiibos. One, I can't believe amiibos are still a thing. Two, I can't believe Samus's bike has a radio. Three, I can't believe people even care about that. Where the Winds Meet is cool, I guess. I don't know anything about that game. I know Arc Raiders gets flack because it has like AI voice. You can change your voice with AI. Everyone's mad at that. Tell me why I don't need a Steam Deck OLED. You need a Steam Deck. You absolutely need a Steam Deck because you go to work and you can play it at work. The voice changer in Arc Raiders is stupid. I hate voice changer. It's Genshin. I don't care about where Winds Meet. I have a Steam Deck, but not. Yeah, but the OLED's better. Wasn't Steam under fire for the whole AI tag? I know people were refunding Call of Duty because of some kind of AI usage. But I think Arc Raiders literally has it, like, in fine print that it has it, so it's fine. It's already on its way. Oh my god, Merry Crimble, Koki. Do you need a Steam Deck? No. I don't even need a Nintendo Switch. I have one to give away. Who wants Koki's Steam Deck? It'll even be signed by him. He'll even, like, write his name in the filth. He'll, like, clean it, but just where his name is. He'll like, you know what I mean? Like, you ever have, like, a dusty surface and you can, like, write your name in dust? Yeah. It's got, like, caked on dirt. You can write his name in the caked on dirt. It'll scratch into the screen. My friend uses the voice changer because they have a whole different game experience using the male voice and her actual voice. Oh! That's a good point. That's a good point. I remember this female streamer using the male voice, and it, like, her experience was very different. I remember seeing that, yeah. Yeah. I've seen that. A Dremel or a sharp object? I'll use a male voice soon. If you're gonna have AI in your game, I think as long as you're transparent about it, it's quote-unquote fine, because you're not being nefarious about it, and you're not hiding its existence from the people that are buying it. But if you have AI in your thing, you just have to be very obvious and clear about that. And then I am someone that I think things should be allowed to exist that people aren't a fan of, because there is multiple forms of entertainment for multiple different people, and we're not just one mind that can only like one thing. And if you do not like a game or you do not like a franchise, or you do not like a genre, you do not have to play it. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean it can't exist. So, you know, if they want to have an AI voice changer thing so people can play differently depending on how their voice sounds. I feel like AI in games could have some good use cases, but what they're doing now is dumb. Well, the Arc Raiders people used AI for their voiceovers, but they also paid the people they did the voiceover from. It's different when companies are sacking all their staff to use AI though, instead though. Well, I know for Arc Raiders, they brought people into the studio to do voiceover work, where they, I guess, recorded samples of their voice and then used those samples to make an AI voice model of them, but still paid them, so it's not like it was... It's not like they took a job away from someone. They paid an actor to provide their sound, their, like, not likeness, but, like, their soundness, you know? So, that's fine to me, because you're not taking a job away. The job still exists for someone, and you're using their voice with their consent. It's not like some of the big problems with AI is unconsented use of materials, whether it's unconsented use of a person's voice or artwork. Like, that is the big problem, is more so not the AI itself, but how it collected the sort of stuff it uses. Like there's some AI that just scrubs Twitter and just copies a bunch of pictures and art on Twitter and then makes something out of everything it's collected. That's wrong, because it was not done with permission from the artists or with their knowledge, not with their knowledge or their permission. So, and then people can make voiceovers of anything these days because it's just so stupid easy to create a voice model with no permission and no compensation. But if you're getting compensated and you're given permission to use your voice and you're all that stuff, like, I can't find a reason why that's bad, you know? Problem is that once it's recorded, the voice is there forever for updating more projects that won't be paid for. There's probably something in the legality that says your voice model will be used for X project. I don't know if they'll have a thing that says X project and future projects. And if that's the case, they're still getting paid up front. So, and if it's not like a royalty thing, where every project that we use your model in, we pay you for. But it would be in the contract, otherwise they'd be opening themselves up for future litigation if they don't highlight that your voice may be used in other things. I think that would be a big lawyer issue. Also, I missed a bunch of chat. Hold on, I need to stop casting. Wiener, hi Kraleen. Why are you talking about yourself? I missed a bunch of chat. It might be a threshold issue, doing 1% of wall texture versus AI to write an entire script. I feel like AI in games could be good use cases, but they're doing now is dumb. It's different when companies are sacking all their AI. They create endless quests in Skyrim, for example. We have Radiant quests in Skyrim. We've had that for a while. I don't like AI, but at least those people got paid for their use of their voice, so others can use it, as opposed to NPCs using unpaid AI voices. Yeah. Yeah. I think as long as a person is paid for their, to take their voice and turn it into a model, then that's fine. Hey, oh, hi, Bear. Hope you're well. There's certain AI things that to me it's fine. It's like, to me the quality of an AI work is never going to be good as a thing made by a real person. So relying on it kind of diminishes the quality of whatever you're doing, to me. But, if you're gonna do it, I just want it to be on the up and up, and you're not, like, using nefarious ways to gather the data that the AI uses. Like, generative AI for art, I think is dumb. Even if you make an entire art model where it generates art from a specific artist with that artist's permission, I still think that's kind of dumb. But then the voice thing is just like, hey, if you come into a recording studio and record a bunch of like just yapping, and then they turn that yapping into an AI voice model that you know they're doing this and you're getting paid for them to do this, and then they do it in their game, they use it to do like an NPC that just has a million lines of dialogue that the person didn't have to record, you know, or the voice changer thing. As long as they know, as long as they're getting paid and everyone knows what's going on, to me it's like, okay, fine. It's not like, oh yeah, the future's now. It's like, okay, whatever. Less than 3 years ago, people were generating Peter Griffin. People have been doing AI, not AI voices, but generated voices for people like Joe Biden and Dagoth in this game, and like the TF2 characters
Koki
and
asked me,
Rick and Morty.
What do you think about AI voices? Oh, AI voices are pretty neat. I mean, it's like having a robot butler without having to deal with all the oil spills and malfunction alarms. Haha. It's fun how they can be programmed to say dad jokes or even puns in the most monotone way. But of course, nothing beats a good old human touch, right? Just don't go thinking Monica and I are robots, okay? That's just a funny inside joke on the stream.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not robots. Yeah, we're not robots. True. That's so meta. Did the music just stop? Thank you, Hoshi. Very cool. That's kind of suspicious. No, we're not robots. Me and Hoshi are not robots. A little on the nose there, Hoshi. The one that still confuses me is the country song with the most digital downloads is an AI song. Really? What is that called? I have never heard of that. I need to look it up. I'm very curious. Hydrate and stretch. All right, let me do the stretch first. And let me get back in the game. Let me train this destruction magic. And drinky. Thank you for the drinky. Walk My Walk by Breaking Rust. That's an AI generated song, and it's highly rated. Wow. Well, I don't listen to country, so I never would have heard about this. Or not that I don't listen to country. Country is very low on my interaction radar. It's not in really my peripheral, you know? Me neither, but like I said, it just confuses me more than anything. Listen, if something sounds good, it's hard for people to... Listen, if something is good enough, it's gonna be hard for them to stick to their morals about something. Because they're just, you know, more interested in the cool factor. You know, like if there's someone that's against AI completely and utterly with no caveats of like, well, you know, but they like arc raiders and they think the game is fun, then they're gonna make concessions because they, you know, well, I mean, you know, you know, you struck me as a huge country gal. Nah. I've never heard of an AI song, but I've heard songs sung by AI because the person couldn't sing it well enough. Auto-tune's been around. Auto-tune isn't anything new. But I've heard things like freaking Michael Jackson singing Escape from the City from Sonic Adventure 2. Which is just crazy to me. And I'll be right back. And I'm back. What are we talking about? Nero? Who's casting the spells? I have on my controller. I have basically an auto turbo thing where it's just spamming. It's just spamming whatchamacallit. Right click, left click, whatever. Steam controller powers. Steam has a really awesome like controller customization, button customization, macro kind of thing. Cheating as per usual? No, it's just easing. I don't want to break my controller by holding down the trigger or something, so I get to just let it do it. I'm so hyped for the Steam controller. It's not really broken because if you, it's literally just spamming. It's hyper pressing a certain button. So if you try doing things like hitting escape, it's gonna mess up. Neuro-sama's fine. I wish I could make Hoshi like Neuro-sama. I think that would be cool. Hyper pressing, like turbo. Yeah, like turbo pressing. You ever have a turbo controller back in the day on like the GameCube or the N64? You can like turbo spam the A button to do Mario Party minigames easily. You had one for your SNES? Nice. You know what the sound of the spell being cast just reminded me of? The clock in Majora's Mask. Now I can't unhear it. Well, that's ruined for me. I think it's because it's at the same kind of like rhythmic pace as well. More than the sound itself, it's the sound being similar and the rhythmic pace being similar. I think we're almost done. I think we're at 90. I think we're at like level 98.
First the vision, then the conjuration. This is unsettling.
What did those pop-ups say? It's probably people talking in the background or the level up. I think it said 98 for the distraction. Wizard needs food badly? I didn't see that. That might have been some dialogue. It's a reference to Gauntlet? Really? Is Gauntlet the game that's like Helldivers 1? Is that like the top-down kind of top-down game? I know Magica is made by the Arrowhead, which is hilarious to me. Top-down hack and slash, 4-player co-op. Yeah, Magica is made by the people that made Helldivers, which is wild. Come on, we're almost 99. One more. One more. We're so close. I can almost taste it. What skill are we gonna train next? No, we're gonna actually play the game after that. I can train a skill off stream if I want to train more. What? No, I'm gonna. Listen. We did enough yapping. Talked about Pal World and Pokemon and my old PCs and AI and archery. That sounds horrible.
Probably nothing.
Some skills in this game are disgustingly terrible to level. Like speechcraft. And mercantile. Even athletics kind of sucks. I'm still impressed how they got it to run on the OG Xbox. My friend said some years ago that heavy armor is absolutely broken in Elder Scrolls games. Is that true? I don't know. Broken as in OP or broken as in terribly bugged? Bugged? Not that I really, not particularly in a way that I can explain or remember. Hey, okay, that's done. All right. Now, I wonder if I wonder. Wait, what? I still can't cast the Christmas Blast? Oh, I don't have enough magic for that anyways. Never mind. Dang it. I did do the thing. I did the thing. I did the thing.
Magic is my speciality. How can I
Someday
help
I'll be able to
you?
cast my Christmas Blast spell. But not today. Dang. Okay, that's pretty good. If you think about it. 100 points of damage per second for 2 seconds costs 105 magic, and it you know, that would equate to 200 damage. But if you had this one, it was 70 magic, and it's 1 second, you would have to cast it twice to do 200 damage, which would come out to like 140 magic. So this is like a discount. It's a lot of damage. Yeah, also, it's way more magic than I have. Wrong button. I don't remember what button it is. There we go. I only have 65 magic and 75 health. Anyway. Kaboom, I don't have enough magic. Dang it, I can't do my Christmas Blast. Alright, I am ready to advance in the guild.
What do you want? You meet our requirements. but you have not yet completed the duties expected of a wizard.
Okay, that's also says warlock when, you know, she said wizard. Can you alchemy some potions to increase your magic? You can do fortify intelligence for more magic, but that would be temporary. I would prefer to do enchanting so that I can enchant my gear to give me more magic. That would be better. But my enchant is also not 100 or even that high. So.
You have completed all the duties I have. Have you spoken with Edwina in Aldrun or Skink in Sadrith Mora?
All right, let's go to Skink. Skink is a funny name. Skink sounds like a great name.
Teleportation is the only civilized way to travel.
It was Sadrith Mora, right? Skink? We're looking for Skink.
How does the day greet you, friend? Tidings and good wishes to you, friend. Teleportation is the only civilized way to
Skink.
Some are born to endless.
I found him.
I'm at your service. Are you here for duties or advancement?
Duties.
I may have duties for you later. Right now, I am busy making a detect creatures potion for Edwina in Aldrun. I may have duties for you later.
Oh, god dang it. Let's go to Aldrun.
Why walk when I can guide?
Alright. I forget who I'm looking for here. Edwina? I think the name was? Something like that. Oh, wait, the music. I can fix the music. I can also fix the sound effects. Because they're really low. So, did I accidentally somehow break the sound effects? I don't know why the music isn't playing. I wonder if I can save and reload to fix that. Buggy, maybe? Well, did I permanently break the music in the game? That sucks. Edwina?
What's so important that you would interrupt my studies?
Maybe
if you
if you
must
load
have
to a
duties
different
for
zone.
the Mages Guild, I suppose I could think of something.
I'll try. Yes, Magician, there's something you can do for me. I'm looking for a copy of the rare dwarven book Chronicles of the True Left.
It is a rare dwarven tome. None of the Mages Guild branches have a copy, and it is simply essential to my research. Would you be willing to find a copy for me?
Sure. Excellent. Here's 250 septums to cover your expenses. Time is of the essence. Chronicles of the True Left? Frick, dude, where am I going to find that book? Do you think there's a bookstore in this town?
I must be going, so if you could make it quick.
Bookstore. Fighters Guild. Okay, I am no longer Roboto. Fighters Guild.
This better be important.
Fighters Guild. Bookstore. Where's the bookstore? Bookstore. I want to buy a book. This is an inn. This is a council club. Where's the shops? Where are the shops?
Speak, traveler.
Pawnbroker. Bookseller. Bookseller.
Outlander.
Chronicles of the True Left. Chronicles of Narnia.
Any time now. Welcome to Aldrun. I'm Codus Colonna, Chronicles of Nichuleft. It is a very rare book, but you might find a copy in Vivek.
You don't have one? Really? Kind of windy out here? Nope. They don't have it. God dang it, now I gotta go to Vivek. Tell me this person doesn't have it.
Keep moving, Outlander.
Nope, nope, nope. Kind of windy. Let me eat that sweet tart. It's a yellow one. It says global and local. Thank you. Did the lady even try finding it herself? Probably not. Alright. I guess we're gonna take the mage's teleport to Vivek. Because I'm not in a good place for it. Also, I could probably do mark and recall here. So I don't have to pay for my way back. Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. I said, oh, hi, Mark. Come on. Come on. There we go. Take me to Vivek.
Why walk when I
I'm
can guide?
intrigued. Go
Take
ahead.
me to church.
Strange. Well met. I've saved my best potions just for you.
I don't know you.
Hail.
Hail. You have anything cool? Nope. Nope. Alright, we gotta find the bookstore in Vivek. Oh, that's gonna suck. Vivek is so confusing to me. This area is pretty bad.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Smith.
Submit to the three, the spirits and thy lord.
Fighters Guild. Smith. Oh my god, Crimbish. Crimbish hype. Bookstore, bookstore. Bookstore?
My prices are the best.
Alchemist.
Anytime now. Count only the happy hours.
Oh my god, big old Christmas hype. I actually added the Christmas hype as a sticker in the Discord.
Trouble, you'll get more
prices,
than you bargain for.
best selection.
People really wanted it, so I added it. I could have sworn there was a bookstore somewhere around here. You have a Discord? Yes, I have a Discord.
If you're here for trouble, you'll get more than you bargain for.
Bargain? How much of a bargain are we talking? Dude, imagine the Chronicles of Nichuleft is just sitting on a freaking shelf and I could steal it. That'd be awesome. I don't know. I can't find it. I'll just buy it. I don't know what's making that shadow. Hey!
Hello again, my friend. I trust I find you well. Is there anything else you'd like to ask about? Or were you just looking for a good book? I've told you what I know about the Nerevarine cult. I hope Caius finds it helpful. Is there anything else you'd like to ask about?
I don't know.
My friend, Jobasha the Khajiit, has a bookstore, Jobasha's Rare Books. He has a remarkable selection of books, the best on Vardenfell, I'm sure, and he is well educated and well spoken, knowledgeable in local affairs.
Okay.
Yes, Jobasha knows the Chronicles of Enchuleft. Perhaps Jobasha has a copy.
A good book. I know one about a certain Argonian. Yeah, everyone knows that book. That book is iconic. Chronicle. Hey, 250. What is this? A rack? 275. What is this? A racket? Being robbed over here. All right, you guys want to? What's this book about? I'm curious. Guys, let's hear about it. Let's read it. Let's read it together. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I gotta drop it. Hopefully I can drop it without it being considered stealing. There we go. Anyway.
This is a chronicle of events of historical significance to the Dwemer freehold colony of Nchuleft. The text was probably recorded by an Altmer, for it is written in Aldmeris. 23. The death of Lord Islandam. It happened in Second Planting, PD 1220, that Lord Islandam, on a journey in the western uplands, came to Nchuleft, and Protector Anchard and General Ukungthunch met him there, and Dalan Zanchu also came to the meeting. They talked together long by themselves, but this only was known of their business, that they were to be friends of each other. They parted, and each went home to his own colony. Luthanch and her sons came to hear of this meeting, and saw in this
Hello,
secret
Grub.
meeting
How was your stream?
a treasonable plot against the council.
How was Halo?
And they often talked of this among themselves. When spring came, the councils proclaimed, as usual, a council meet in the halls of Bamzamshend. The people accordingly assembled, hand-fasted with ale and song, drinking bravely, and much and many things were talked over at the drink-table, and, among other things, were comparisons between different Dwemer, and at last among the councillors themselves. One said that Lord Islandam excelled his fellow councillors by far, and in every way. At this, Councillor Bluthanch was very angry, and said that she was in no way less than Lord Islandam, and that she was eager to prove it. Instantly, both parties were so inflamed that they challenged each other to battle and ran to their arms. But some citizens who were less drunk
400
and
wins,
more
that's a
understanding
lot of
came
wins.
between
Good
them
job.
and quieted them, and each went back to his colony, but nobody expected that they would ever meet in peace again together. But then, in the fall, Lord Elandam received a message from Councillor Bluthanch, inviting him to a parley at Hendor Stardums, and all Elandam's kin and citizens strongly urged him not to come, fearing treachery, but Lord Elandam would not listen to counsel, not even to carrying with him his honour guard. And sadly it came to pass that, while travelling to Hendor Stardums, in Chinzinch Pass, a host of foul creatures set upon Lord Elandam and killed him and all of his party. And many citizens said thereafter that Bluthanch and her sons had conjured these beasts and set them upon Lord Elandam, but nothing was proven. Lord Elandam lies buried at a place called Leftunch.
Cool. What a great story. Definitely one of the deep Elder Scrolls lore bits. James was being evil to me in particular for no apparent reason. Dang.
Well,
I could be evil to you too if you want. That was one bloody battle. Dang, that sucked for you. Okay, we're taking this book over to someone in Vivek, I think. Alright. I said alright. I said alright. I said alright. Lies and slander, timeout ticket for spreading misinformation. God dang it. There we go. This is Vivek, right? This is Aldrun. Oh, god dang it. Is this where I wanted to be? It is what I wanted to be. It's fine. It's fine. No. We're good. We're good. I have your book.
Well, don't just stand there. Have you found a copy of Chronicles of Inchuleft or not?
Yeah.
You actually found a copy? Excellent. Now give the book to me.
8% cracked. Dang. I'm impressed, magician. I hope you're always this efficient. Hell yeah.
Chronicles of Inchuleft has been invaluable in my research.
Can I advance now? Not enough duties.
I've been waiting for ages to get a Detect Creatures potion from Skinkintree's Shade in Sadrith Mora. It's simply taking Skinkintree's Shade forever to finish it. Go to Wolverine Hall in Sadrith Mora and bring the potion back to me as soon as Skink is finished. Just go talk to Skinkintree's Shade in Sadrith Mora and bring back the Detect Creatures potion.
Okay. Fine. Detect Creatures potion coming right up. Sadrith Mora. Yeah.
Why walk when
An
I can
adventurer.
I'm
Ah,
at your
greetings.
service. Are
What
you here
shall
for
we talk
duties or advancement?
Neither. Yes, of course, Softskin. Take this potion back to Edwina, along with my apologies. Speak with me again next time you're here. I may have some duties for you, magician. The creature is me. You don't need to do any of that work. Even though I was silent, EP time, night. Good night, Callie. Sleep well.
For now, just deliver the potion back to Edwina in Aldrun.
Okie dokie. Dang it. Soft skin sounds like it should be a slip. I want to have soft skin. I would love to be called that. That's like a compliment. Soft skin? Soft as a baby's bottom? You have metal skin? Shut up. No.
Did you get that? Did you get the Detect Creatures potion from Skink?
What a great name.
Ah, at last you've brought me a Detect Creatures potion. Will you give the potion to me now?
Excellent. Why don't I give you a potion more useful to a magician in the field? It's exclusive potion of shadow. Cool.
I appreciated the potion. It will prove very useful.
Wire back over here wishes they were a real boy.
Cyril Onway and the Mages Guild in Vivec has somehow acquired a copy of Chimava Midium. It is the 6th volume of Marabar Soul's Ancient Tales of the Dwemer.
Okay.
Most of the ancient tales are not truly Dwemer in origin, but this one may be an exception. It deals with some sort of golem or centurion. Would you be willing to borrow this book for me?
Why do you have borrow in quotation marks?
Thank you, Outlander. Cyril Onway probably keeps the book near her in the Mages Guild in Vivec. Do whatever it takes to get the book and then return it to me. If you're caught stealing, of course, it is a crime against the guild, so be careful. And take these scrolls just in case.
Mages Guild in Vivec. Okay, we're going to Vivec. Vivec, please take me to church. There's a quest like this in Oblivion.
Interesting.
Dang, I wonder where they got the idea for it from. I don't know who I'm looking for, though. Alright.
Hail.
Looking for you. Do you think she has it in her inventory? Ooh, there's a chest. Alright, I wonder if it's in this chest. It's a level 30 lock. I do have... I think I have a level... Open up to level 50. Come on. Come on. There we go. There it is. I got it. Breathing water. Nah. Maybe later. Oh, I can recall. That's right. Hey, first try. Dude, I'm winning in record time.
Did you get Chimavamidium?
Yep.
You have a copy of Chimavamidium. Will you let me borrow the book?
Yep.
Thank you, Outlander. I will return the book to you soon, but in the meantime, I have more duties for you. I have been distracted from my studies by several reports from Margan. Apparently there is some sort of disturbance at Hulin's hut. Since Hulin is a member of the guild, we really ought to do something about the disturbance. I simply haven't had time to do it myself. My research is at an absolutely critical phase. Would you go to Margan and take a look for me?
Sure.
Excellent, Outlander. Go to Margan. I'm sure someone there can give you further directions. Take care of this for me so I can continue my studies in peace.
Okay. Okie dokie. You got it. I forget how I figured out how to get there. I think I fast travel. Where am I? Is this Aldrun? Where am I? I'm in Aldrun. Okay. So there's a Silt Strider that I think can take me to Margan from here. And then when I'm done, I can recall back.
Can you ask your question quickly?
Right. Silt Strider. Silt Strider. Where is the Silt Strider? I hear it. There it is. You got money, you can get places in this game.
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner for Aldrin.
Market.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Alright, we're looking for someone's hut. I guess I'll ask this guard.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Law. Move along. It's outside the town walls to the southeast, near the shrine.
Outside the town walls?
Find yourself some lodging for the night. I don't tolerate vagrants.
To the southeast. Outside the wall. It's an outpost. Outside the wall. And might I say, the weather is just beautiful today. Thanks. What? You're welcome? This is what it looked like for me going to work this morning. Gonna be heading to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, Bear.
Find yourself some lodging.
Thanks for hanging out.
Lance Andus is the publican of Andus Trade House, and Miles Glorioso.
Do we all have the same conditions today or something? I guess. I don't know where this, southeast would be... Oh, southeast would be this way. Let's see. I don't know my west from my east for some reason.
Respectable citizens should be turning in at this time, so get moving.
Guard Tower 1.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it...
Oh, it was outside the walls, though. $640? It ain't no 640 for me. That's crazy. 640. Holy crap. It's 140 for me. Y'all over the water somewhere over the ocean. I think this is what I'm looking for. But the destruction leveling was riveting, so I couldn't stay away. found. Oh god, I almost cast the wrong spell. I almost cast the recall. That would have been bad. No, I gotta dress up. My Barbie dress up. Hiya. Why was there a scamp?
Please, whoever you are, kill the scamp before it causes any more trouble. I shouldn't have pushed so hard. Is the scamp really gone? Thank you, whoever you are. This is all my fault. At first he did everything I told him, but he tricked me. He wasn't really under my control. Then he started tearing the place up, and he took all my clothes, and I locked myself in this closet, and it's been just horrible. I don't want to be a sorcerer anymore. I won't ever summon another Daedra as long as I live. I wanted to be a real sorcerer, not just Hulin's apprentice for the rest of my life. I wanted to prove I could summon a scamp. Then Hulin would have to take me seriously. I'm just glad it's all over now. Thanks for killing the scamp.
That's a closet? Yeah. I guess it's a closet. Thank you, Koki. You better get some clothes on, sir. Yeah, it's dead. Alright, cool. I could just recall now. I said I can just recall now. There we go. Tell the chick I did the job. I did it.
What did you find at Hulin's hut? Was it worth all these intolerable interruptions? So Hulin's apprentice summoned a scamp. Is that all? I can't believe I was distracted from my studies for something so trivial. Speaking of which, I discovered these scrolls during my research. You may find them useful. Can you believe this isn't about a Dwemer construct at all? This book was completely useless. In any case, I need you to return the book before Cyrilonwe suspects anything. Return the book to wherever you found it. Like I said, take Chimavamidium back to the Mages Guild in Vivec. Make sure you put it back exactly where you found it.
Mary Chrysler. Hello, Ultra. I can't believe Hoshi answered that. What? What? That's amazing. Hoshi understood the assignment. Something not about the Dwemer for shame?
Yes, I have finished my study of Chimavamidium. I'm trying to forget about it. You can get there by going around the mountain.
Okay. Going around the mountain. This was in
Clearly he was wrong. Yet I do think he meant well.
This is in
Why
Vivec.
walk when I
I'm
can guide?
intrigued. Go ahead.
Hello. I'm here to
Hey.
put your book away. I didn't mean to take that. Oh crap. I forget how to. There we go. Put the book in there. I just stole breathing water, right? Where's breathing water? Time to reload. I could put it back. I can put it back. There you go, breathing water. Alright. It's like I never touched anything. It's exactly the way I left it. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Everything's so great when you're part of a team. For your Chrysler gift, Monica, I got you 15 magnets. Why didn't you get me a Chrysler?
Nothing
Well,
gets you there
what have we
faster than
here?
magic.
Can you teleport me, stupid spell? God dang it. Hope you've been having a good day. I have been having an eepy day where I am eepy. What? What is the school that these mark and recall spells are? Because whatever they are, I'm not high level in it that I keep failing these. God dang it. You want me to gift you the entire holiday year crisis? No, the car. You fool. God dang it. Oh, come on. Never heard of that car band? Brand? Brand? Brand?
Yes, I remember you, but do you remember me? I am Archmage Trebonius Artorius, and head of the Guild of Mages here in Vardenfell. What can I do for you? It seems you found the spy.
Yeah, I did. It was your stupid teammate, your associate, whatever his name was. He bald. You know, Koki, one day you're gonna be bald. Then what?
Did you return Chimavamidium?
Yeah, I did. That's cool they made a car brand for the holiday specifically. The book has been returned. Good work, magician. Once I know the locations of some Dwemer ruins, I'll be asking you to travel to some dangerous places. These amulets will help you return to safety. Oh, wow. Intervention amulets. That's kind of cool.
While Chimavamidium was not as useful as I'd hoped, I do appreciate your efforts. I'm so glad you asked. At this delicate phase of my research, I need to study a Dwemer tube. They're easy enough to find. I believe I saw some in Arkenthunch Sturdums when I was last there. Would you be willing to travel there and bring back the Dwemer tube? I appreciate your dedication, Outlander. Arkenthunch Sturdums is northwest of Gnesis, but there's an easier way to get there. Go to Old Velothi and follow the coast to the west.
Oh my god.
Take the Silt Strider to Gnesis and follow the roads north. I will mark Old Velothi on your map.
Okay. Is this it? Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. She said take the Silt Strider to Mirax Temple. We're not even on Solstheim. How do you know about that? You don't even like Skyrim.
Ah, hello. Did you want something?
Where's the Silt Strider? No, really, where's the Silt Strider? Why is it still terrible over here? Why is the weather still bad?
What now?
I didn't like it doesn't mean I don't remember it. Fair enough. Fair. Where's my cat? My cat actually should be here somewhere, right? In one of these houses. Oh my god, Koki, hi. Koki, what's up? What's up, Koki? Koki, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Koki? Koki, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? You're not okay? Dang. Skyrim is great for falling asleep too. I have used it as a sleep aid. I can't even lie about that. I like the ambience of Skyrim with the music. Very relaxing. Very soothing. this the temple? This is the temple. Where the frick? Oh, man. Where's the, It's like a bar or a tavern or something. That's probably where the cat is. I need to find my kitty cat. Chat. Where's my kitty cat? Maybe it wasn't here? Where am I actually? Oh, it wasn't here. I know where I need to go. Where's the Silt Strider? We're gonna get my cat. Where's the Silt Strider at?
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Am I having a brain fart? Silt Strider, where? Silt Strider, yes. There it is. Taxi. Yep. Bug taxi.
Why, good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner for Aldrin. Planning a journey.
Going to Margon first.
Why walk when you can ride?
Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. I parked it next to the cliff racers. Alright, now I gotta find my cat. My cat must be in the pub. Nope. In the pub, in the pub. Pub in the pub.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Stay out of trouble.
Shrine. God dang it, where's the pub? I went from where's the Silt Strider to where's the pub. We need to get crunk. We need to get wasted. We need to get nuts. Oh wait, it's not here either. That was in Pelagiad, I think. Oh my god. It's in Pelagiad, I think. I didn't need to come here. I needed to go to Pelagiad, and then in Pelagiad there's a pub, and then in the pub is my cat. That's the story. Yep.
Welcome to the village of Margon, Outlander, in the Ashlands. Margon is the site of the Holy Tower Shrine.
Do we want to get Kitty?
Favorite place of pilgrimage for the Temple Faithful.
Okay, we'll get Kitty. God dang it. Come on. God dang it. Oh my god. What a name. Juicy Plum Boy. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Marvel Rivals? Oh, I just want to teleport away. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. I cannot cast a recall spell to save my life, apparently. Get me out of here. Thank you so much for the follow, Juicy Plum Boy. Welcome to the show. Hello. I kind of like the idea of spell fail. It adds the tension of the need for practicing. Favorite game of all time? Oh my god, Lucky! Oh my goodness, is that a Lucky? Is that a Snacky? Is that an ear-wiggling Snacky attacky? How are you? How was your stream? How was Marvel Rivals? You were playing with Lucky. That makes sense. That does make sense. I hope you guys got a ton of wins and no losses. It went pretty good. Nice, nice. I did it! I actually teleported. Alright, now we gotta go to Plagiad. How do I get to Plagiad? Balmora Silkstrider, maybe? Maybe the
Why walk
Balmora
when I can guide?
Silkstrider.
This is unexpected, but not unwelcome.
Nice UI mod you got there. I made it a little more Skyrim-y because I just needed some kind of more modernization. I have not played Marvel Rivals since before.
Where would you like to go?
Like before the first Heroes
Good
came
day,
out.
Outlander.
Like I
I'm
played like
Balmora's
season
caravan.
0,
Tell
I
me your
think.
destination, and
Oh
I'll
my
tell
god,
you if
there's
I
no
can help you.
Plagiad, Silkstrider teleport. Where's the compass? Next to my name, above, like next to chat. I started season 2 and have been jumping in every now and then. I wanted to come back when Ultron came out, but then I just realized I'm not super into PvP games anymore anyways. Is Ultron good? You get to Plagiad. Oh god, now I remember this being an absolute pain in the butt to do. I mained him on release. He is a little weaker now, but still plenty of potential. So who's your favorite hero? Which way to Plagiad? Caldera, Plagiad. Is Deadpool in the game yet? I don't think so. Vivek, Plagiad. Would it be interesting to see him though? Yeah. Yeah, I did Daredevil recently too. You want to play as Deadpool? Didn't they make a Deadpool VR thing recently? Weaponry. Done. You have too many arrows in Morrowind. Nice. I still don't know the game by heart. Like, where to go and stuff. I get very easily lost. No such thing. You played since you were 4? That's crazy. That is nuts. I guess I'll do the alchemy someday. I didn't do like any today, even though I thought I was going to. Want me to kill that Nick sound? You wanna see me kill that guy? You wanna see me do it again? Nice. Alright, where are we headed? Vivek, Pelagiad. Going to Pelagiad to get my cat, to get my cat. Going to Pelagiad to get my cat. Gonna find my kitty. My kitty cat. My kitty. Hello, my kitty. Hello, my darling. Where is this frickin' town? Pelagiad main road, Pelagiad back road. Almora. Alright. No, cause Jesus Christ. That scared me. Okay. Well, cat found. Let's go. Back home. That's my cat. My cat doesn't teleport with me when I do recall spells or intervention spells, unfortunately, so we gotta move the old-fashioned way, on foot. Hey, you wanna kill something? Let's go kill something. Me and my cat are gonna find something to kill. I don't know exactly what. Alright, kitty. There could be anything in here. There could be zombies in here. There could be bandits in here.
You keep your distance and we won't have a problem.
No. Boom. Good. What'd you have? Nothing good. This is gonna be worth it, I promise.
Help! I need help!
Nice. Gold. Belt of Northern Nuck Nuck? I guess I'll sell that. That's it. That's it. That's everything here. That's it. These 2 rooms. These 2 enemies. These 2 rooms. Did all that for nothing. Besides that. Alright. Hope next time I load up the game, the music works again. I don't know why the music broke. Kitty cat. I am also a Khajiit. I am also a kitty cat. We are both kitty cat. We are both kitty cat. All three of you? Three? Three? I didn't even put my headphones on today. I forgot. I forgot to put my headphones on. Kitty. Almora. I didn't even put on my headphones, Koki. It's definitely a run cycle. Welcome to Morrowind. The run cycles for the cats and Argonians suck because feet, I guess. Also, I can't even put on boots or helmets, so my conjure armor spell just does chest piece and gauntlets. Then I get a knife. Knife, 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 knife. Knife. Is that why we can't hear music? No, I hit F8 when I was doing one of the freaking redeems, and it just hasn't gone on since. I don't know what F8's supposed to do. Gotta let the grippers out. Come on, buddy. I think it's this way to Balmora. Yep. I could do fast travel with the Mages Guild or the Silt Striders. I just can't do a mark and recall or an intervention because the kitty just does not teleport when you do that. Which way to Balmora? This way. Eat a sweet tart? Okay. We'll probably wrap up after I get back to civilization. Got leader and novice on a blue one. Thank you. And next time we'll continue the Mages Guild stuff. We gotta figure out how to get here. I'll mark that. We'll figure out how to get there and do that next time. And I'll be right back. All right. Balmora. I can't believe the freaking music, dude. Here, hold on. I'll put it in the background. There you go. Fixed it. Thank you, YouTube. Alright. Balmora.
Why walk when I can guide?
Where do I need to go from here? Alderaan to... somewhere else? Apparently. Alderaan. I guess we'll get to the Dwemer ruin and then wrap up because I'm EP. No, not Alderaan. Wow, the music got intense. Why the music gets so intense? louder. No.
Where would you like to go?
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner for Oldwood. Planning a journey. What's your destination?
Where would you like to go?
Alright, new place. New place just dropped. Now from here, we can get to Aldvelofi, I think, here. And then go along the coast. So I think we just go north until we get to the other area.
There are many creatures beyond the cities. Good hunting. Move on.
Easy. I am Turok. Right, this way. This looks very confusing. That looked larger than it. Oh, it is large. Oh, oh no. Here we go. Alderaan? Well, yeah, that one. That's what I meant. Looking for love in Alderaan places. Hortator. This way, I think. This looks very convoluted. Yep, this way. Hello.
Hello there. I was hoping a handsome young stranger like yourself would happen by. Might you take a moment to help a lady in distress? Excuse me, milady. Might you take a moment to help a lady in distress? Well, I dropped my ring and I can't seem to find it. I think it must have rolled down into this pool here, but I can't go in to get it because I'm expected in Nessus shortly. You see, I'm a private dancer, and I can't very well smell like icky muck water now, can I? Would you please get it for me? The water's not very deep, and I'd be very grateful and in your debt.
This seems like a trap.
Oh, thank you.
This seems like bait. Oh. Maybe it's not bait.
No good deed goes unpunished, Outlander.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What the frick?
Allies to me!
What just happened? Did the cat just chase away the other one that was invisible? Bro, how are you still alive? There we go. Nothing here is worth grabbing. Oh, maybe the iron arrows. Dang, dude. I got jumped. That sucked. I kind of saw that coming a mile away, but still, that sucked. Cruel Viper Bolt Ring. Poison 3 to 7 points for 1 second on target. Dire Viper Blade. Viper Stars. Soul Drinker. That was from a different thing. Amulet of Shadows. Chameleon for 80% for 60 seconds on self. Nice. Do I even have an amulet? No, I could put that on. Dope. That should be like a free cast. Where is it? I don't even know where it is. There it is. Amulet of Shadows. Nice. Also, hello, Demon Lord. Welcome in. Let's find this Velothi place. Then we can wrap up. I am so low on health, actually. That's dangerous. Is that the Dwemer ruin I need to go to? Wait, that might be where I need to go. That might be it. Skyrim, 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 Skyrim. Skyrim jump, Skyrim jump, Skyrim jump, Skyrim jump, Skyrim jump. Get me up there, come on. Bro, where's the entrance? No, come on. Come on. Come on. No. No, dude, what the frick? Where's the entrance? No, dude. Don't be doing this to me. No. No. Bro, it's right. That's gotta be it. There's no way that's not it. What the frick am I stuck on? The fish tried to eat me. Ethel. Poor birdie. Dude, how do I... Oh, there's a bridge. There is a bridge. It's a bridge. If that cliff racer comes... Yep, there he comes. Right on cue. Freaking idiot. They just come in droves, huh? Gotta get on that bridge. No. No. There's a fish in the water. It wants to eat me. Hi. Is this alchemy ingredients? No? Glowing? Is glowy? Alright, we're almost there, I think. I think we're almost there. God, I hope that's the place. I hope that's the place. Did I just go completely... Oh. Is this where I got jumped? This is where I got jumped, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. I just made such a freaking loop-de-loop. For no reason. Did you go in a circle? I think I did. I hope this is the place. Sonic would be proud. Is this the place? Yes, it is. Alright, we're here. We have Kitty. We're here. We're gonna save, and next time we're gonna explore some Dwemer ruins. Stream and 12. 5. Okay. Cool. Now I can put on background music. That. Nah, I gotta play something more upbeat. Come on. There we go. Alright. Go over here. Put that. There we go. Turn off the game. Good night, gamers. Yeah, and let me find someone to raid. I'm very EP, chat. I'm done for the week. I'll be back next Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Let's raid, let's raid Monster Man. Monster Man's playing Left 4 Dead 2, which is basically Half-Life. Good night, gamers time. Yeah. Consume tart. Okie dokie. Thank you. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. Gonna eat this funny and fierce yellow tart. I'll do that hydrate as well. Alright, there goes the right message. We do the hydrate. I'm done for the week, but I will be uploading old VODs to the YouTube. Copy the raid message if you're a subscriber and you got my emotes. You could do a Christmas hype raid message. And then if you're also not a subscriber, you can do the free version with the regular blue heart global emoji things. But yeah. Schedule will be posted Sunday, as usual. I never posted the old leaderboard for the November. I feel like maybe I missed the boat on that. But if you guys, what do you guys think? Do you think I should still post it, or you think I should like let it go now that it's been so long? Post? Okay. Alright, I'll post. I'll do that. Not tonight, because I'm EP. I'll do that tomorrow. So I got nothing better to do. I'm gonna have a nice, relaxing weekend if I can help it. Oh, she said Gyat. Gyat Christmas. Nice. Alright. Good night, gamers. Bye-bye.